Here we are. It is hump day today. We definitely have a much slower start to the show today. Yesterday I came in, the rack was full of personals. So that was something that we had to just jump right into 100 personals like right away, and we pretty much just carried on all the way through the rest of the show. We were just jam packed. I did not have very much time for any of the other personals until much later in the show. But today we are going to be pretty wide open. We have just two smaller breaks on the cart right now. We have some smaller breaks in the group break realm as well. We just have two single boxes of National Treasures Basketball. So that's a new one that just dropped. National Treasures Basketball, that is going to be 7:30 and 11:30. And for our 8:30 group, we still have 7 spots available. Let me drop a link for that for you there. That is Absolute Basketball. We were going to do 5 boxes of that. Absolute Basketball. So that is scheduled for 8:30. So if anybody wants to jump on that one, we have 7 spots available. So if we sell that out at some point during the night, I'll process that. We'll get it rocking and rolling because that should be a fun one. And yes, Moosey, a Russian auto. It is just a very slight tweak. I kept 2 of them from last night. The Russian auto was on there last night. So that's the hockey is pretty much your best bet in there, but there's Russians all over the place. You never know. You never know when a Russian's going to pop out at you. If we learned anything from the Cold War. You know, ask your great uncle that served in the Korean War how he feels about Russians. They're sneaky. Yeah, that is fun. It is a pretty. Can be any sport, but he has to be a Russian. You know, I think Darius Kasparaitis would count. He's technically, I believe, Lithuanian, but he played for the Russian teams because he was born in the Soviet Union. Just an example. Yeah, the Pro Set 1 of 1. I'm still trying to entice some people to buy that Pro Set because that is a really nice one. I know our girl Diane has one sitting out there on the cart. Kismet, how are you? Good seeing you. We're also going to do a Bama auto, so that's primarily going to be football, but you never know if you get that. Colin Sexton. I believe Colin Sexton was a Bama guy. So that's a fun one. That's a cool idea. Yep, there we go. It's just a way that we kind of entice you to buy a product here. Just something to keep it kind of fun and fresh. You know, I got that Slytherin auto on there, so that's trying to get you to buy a couple boxes of that Harry Potter Patronus, Hit Parade Patronus edition. That's a Harry Potter card set in there, so lots of autos. Gotten a couple mem cards in there, but a lot of autos in there as well. And a comic with Captain America, because why not? You know, he's on the Avengers. He could be in that Mega Mystery. You never know. So we see some Captain America, and that's going to get you a bounty. It just gives you a little extra gift, you know. Could be a pack of cards. Could be a t-shirt. Could be a lanyard. Could be a Funko Pop. Could be, one time it was an autographed Isaiah Thomas basketball. You just never know what's going to be in there. Usually it's going to be like a pack of cards or something. Just a nice little throw-in. Something just to, you know, throw an extra little incentive out there to get some of this stuff on the shelf, because it's fun to, you know, I like that Harry Potter card series. That's been pretty neat to go through. We've gotten some good stuff out of it already. At the last break of the night last night, I did a box of the Hit Parade Entertainment series, and we pulled Arwen, Liv Tyler. Ha, Johnny, it it was a little bit wild. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty wacky time. It was you know, it was a bit of a whirlwind. I couldn't believe it was more like a hurricane, really. And swirling around me were just all these mega hits. It was pretty insane. You know, every break, it just seemed like, it was just like, well, it just can't keep going. We can't just keep having all this good fortune. But it just kept on coming. You know, I ended up staying a little bit late. Huh. Yeah, it just kept on coming. It was wild. It was really fun though. It was a lot of fun, but it was definitely pretty wild. It was one of those nights where I was holding on and just having some fun in the breaker room here. Hold on one sec.
Select UFC.
And Kismet, yeah, I do have a link. I will pull up a link for that pro set. And Moosey, those, yeah, it was pretty wild. You know, I had all these things that were already bought when I got here, and then people kept buying their stuff as well, and everything I opened just kept going crazier and crazier. It was really pretty neat. Let's see, where do we have it? We have some pro set here. Where are you? Yeah, the hands were in high demand. We finally found that LaMelo auto in Select Basketball last night for our guy Venom Line, who is going to have another break. He's got another break in the shoot here as well. I believe Allen and Ginter is dropping very soon as well. I can't remember when. Yeah, that's what I thought, Johnny. So that is pretty exciting. I'm a big Allen and Ginter fan. Yeah, Topps Luminaries as well. That is one that we have a couple of on the shelf as well. I have not seen it yet, but Venom Line got some Luminaries today too. So when he does show up, we will jump into that. And Kismet, yeah, we are pretty wide open for all sorts of personals tonight. Yeah, for sure. I have not really dabbled in it too much, but I really think that I'm going to start. It's a kind of a scary idea for me to start buying up some Goodwin and some Ginter and some Gypsy Queen and things like that, because it is gonna be just a lot of stuff. You know, that is such a volume set that is I can just see myself going nuts with it. I'm trying to use my better judgment, but you know how it goes in the collector world. And Kismet, not at all, man. It's always good to want to get in. And sounds good, man. I can't wait. I'm always down to get you going on the show here. You've been a good friend of the show for the last little bit. I'm pretty brand new myself, so I'm pretty new myself. So you guys, a lot of you guys have been along with me the entire time. So it's been good. It's been good to have a nice little core following. I certainly won't soon forget you guys either. Spent a lot of time together in this here little cave. But it is kind of a slow sports day. But I'm going to say it is the calm before the storm, because we have some serious games jumping off this week. I believe NFL preseason games are going to be going in full force beginning tomorrow. Hey, it is fun. It is fun to be in this room, so there's definitely nothing wrong with that. So yeah, we're going to have 3 preseason games tomorrow. Oh, 2 preseason games tomorrow. Washington and New England. And Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. And then Friday we have a bunch. We have 3, including the Bills. And then Saturday and Sunday it gets going in full effect. Oh, actually, yeah, Sunday 1 game at 1 o'clock. Then the Bills Saturday at 1 against the Bears. And then they have their home preseason finale against the Packers on the 28th. Oh, yeah. There you go, Kismet. That's the way to do it. Just jump right into the deep end. The water is fine. It is a pretty fun way to spend some time and money, though. You've spent a lot of time with us here. We've been really enjoying it. Yeah, and Keith, we've been pretty hot lately. It's been pretty fun. Yeah, it's all starting to happen. That is what mid-August is all about. It's the dog days in a lot of different ways. It's definitely the dog days in a lot of different ways, but one thing is for sure. It is coming up on the... It's coming up on the culmination of it all with football season starting, both NFL and college, and then hockey not long after. Baseball playoffs is like an entirely new season. Yeah, that Chipper and Glavin booklet was just absolutely... That thing just like... I still can't believe that was in my hands at any point. That thing was just... I had half a mind to send that thing to the Louvre or the Smithsonian or something. Maybe right to Cooperstown. That is an all-timer right there. Absolutely, man. Let's see what we got here. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so that was you. That wasn't Venom Line. I thought it was Venom Line for some reason. But there we go. That's gonna be two nice quick ones right here. But that's gonna be beautiful. This is a very exciting one here, Kismet. This is gonna be a very nice and quick and very sweet one, I think. There we go. Oh, look at that centering job. I think that might be camera issue. Let's see here. There we go. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is going to be a very nice one right there. Yeah, really do appreciate it, Kismet. This has been really fun. This has been a really cool, a very cool experience getting to drag you back into the world of sports card hobby. Ha! I can imagine. But you did, and it made its way on to the cart, which is the most important thing. So that worked out. That worked out for everybody, especially me, because otherwise I wouldn't even have anything to start the show with, and I would just be sitting here spitballing until we got to 7:30, and then I would just be. We have a box of basketball national treasures at 7:30, and that's a nice quick break, and then all of a sudden I'd be right back in. Well, there you go, Kismet. Hopefully, you never feel the need to break up with me. You know, I'll always be there for you. These late nights, you know right where to find me. You know, and I get the benefit of working for a company like Dave and Adams too. So, you know, I'm brand new as well. I'm still learning on the job. It's been a ton of fun, and I've taken a couple of little lumps as well. Very nice. Well, be sure to post some of the stuff, and I can't wait to see it. I'll definitely check it out and see if see what you get out of there. Let me know. Looking very forward to see what you pull out of there, because National Treasures first off the line with that basketball is gonna just be filthy. I'm sure, just absolutely filthy. Awesome. Well, thanks a lot, Kismet. Let's jump in and do your break here. You know, let's just do it. Like, that's really appreciate it, man. It's been a lot of fun getting to know all you guys. So, you know. The best way to repay you is just to do a good job with some breaks. That's hopefully I pull that part off. All right, guys. Well, I definitely appreciate the positive feedback. So let's see what we got in these boxes for you, Kismet. This has been a lot of fun getting to sit in this seat, so I'm definitely enjoying myself. Yeah, let's illuminate. Let's see. I cannot wait to see this Luminaries. This has been a very anticipated release. Absolutely, Kismet. Let's see what we get out of here, and then we'll figure it all out together. We'll all have a nice little conversation about what comes out of these boxes. So let's jump right in. Let's see it. Huh. Well, hopefully we pull a good cub for you. Oh yeah, I saw those, Johnny. This looks like this has been a very anticipated release, so I am very excited to see what it's looking like. Cardi P, here he is. Love it. All right, guys. Well, this one goes out to our guy, Kismet Media. We got a box of 2021 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. And fresh off the presses, this is a box of 2021 Topps Luminaries Hobby. That is going to be one autographed, encased autographed, or autographed relic. So let's see what we got. We're going to start with that Tier 1. Let's see what we get. Cannot wait. Okay, for Tier 1. Okay, there we go. That's the way she wanted to go. So from Tier 1, always a fun set. Up first, that is Max Kepler from the Minnesota Twins. Alrighty, well, I have everything except for my penny sleeves. More like nickel and dime sleeves now. So that's Max Kepler. That's out of 300. Nice looking young player for the Minnesota Twins. There you go. That's one out of 300. Next up, we're gonna have a redemption. So there you go. That's Gavin Lux of the Dodgers, who was one of the very hot rookies last year. He is really, I don't even know what kind of season he's having. I really have not watched too much baseball this year. I usually start watching it right around this time. Had a great rookie season, I remember. So 23 years old. Yeah, he's getting there. So there you go. Gavin Lux, really well-regarded young rookie. He was one of the really hot ones last year. So, but this next one is something really special. This is really nice looking card. That's Will Clark. Really great player from the San Francisco Giants. I believe he was also the Detroit Tigers as well. He was one of those big players in the 80s and 90s. That is a big old bat swatch right there. Right from the label as well. So that is a really slick looking card. That is a 1 of 1 as well. So that is a pretty slick looking card right there. Not from the Cubs, but he is definitely a guy that was very present in the 90s. 80s and 90s. Definitely had a... He was one of those players that was always around. But what a great looking bat swatch there, too. That is right off the label. Oh, and I did not know. I did not know that that was a. I did not know he was a Mississippi State guy right there. Did not know he was a Mississippi State guy. So there you go. We have our resident Bulldog in the audience. Always ready to give a hail for those Mississippi State alumni. Oh, that is definitely a one of one. I mean, that is a very unique card. Quite all right. But that is a pretty magnificent pull right there. That is Will Clark. Just a really amazing bat swatch in that card. What a unique piece right there. Oh, okay. Ha. There you go. There you go. You might have already even sold it. You got a couple Mississippi State guys in the 86 to 2000. Six-time All-Star, Gold Glover. 2,176 hits, 284 RBIs. I mean, he is a borderline Hall of Famer right there. Really a borderline Hall of Famer. And that's Will the Thrill. Mississippi State University. There you go. Led the league in a bunch of things, you know, over a number of years. Giants, Texas Rangers, Baltimore, and St. Louis. There you go. Will Clark. I always remember him growing up. So there you go. And our next thing. This is my first... oh, there we go. Yeah, Kismet, that's you know, it's yours now. You know, I just opened it for you, so you can do whatever you like with it. But there we go. 86 to 2000. So you had the right time span. Just shift it 10 years back. Alrighty. Alrighty, so this is our first look at Luminaries as well. So thank you very much, Kismet, for jumping on this one. This is a released, I believe this was released today. So this is going to be a really great first look at Topps Luminaries. I have not seen anything from this yet. I've only seen a couple of the ads, like Johnny Hodge said, with some Mariano Rivera cards. Hopefully we get one of those. But I am very excited to see what we have there. This is going to be one encased autograph or autographed relic. The packaging itself is very nice. It's a... Okay, let's see. Alrighty. How about that? That one out of 10. From Luminaries, that is Alex Rodriguez. 40 homers. He did that a couple times. How's it going, Kendall? Oh yeah, that is a Mariners jersey, A-Rod. Very nice looking, very nice looking card there. He did 40 home runs quite a few times in his career. Started up as an 18-year-old for the Seattle Mariners. He and Griffey ran that middle part of the 90s. Never got to walk away from the. Never got to collect any of the hardware with the Seattle Mariners and Griffey. Ran into those Yankees teams a few too many times, but they got the better of them in, 95, I believe. But that is a nice card right there. Yeah, and that is a little bit of an unnerving story for a lot of Minnesota Timberwolves fans, is his ownership of the Timberwolves, because it has been rumored that he just wants to bring a team back to Seattle, a basketball team. So we'll see what happens. That was a great time in baseball. Those 90s Mariners teams were really something else. You got Griffey, A-Rod, Edgar Martinez, Randy Johnson, Jay Buhner. Some really just great teams there. Unfortunately, they never really got to put it together, but that is a very nice series right there. Topps Luminaries 2021. Hope you enjoyed that break, Kismet. That was a lot of fun. No Cubs. Well, I guess we're gonna have to keep. I think we're gonna just have to keep on trying. You know, there's some Cubs out there somewhere. We'll just have to get them. And really, all the Cubs, all the good players that the Cubs had, they've traded everywhere else to, restock the farm. So we'll see how that works out for them. Hopefully, they'll be back up on top. Hopefully, it doesn't take them another century to do so. But that must have been really something to watch them finally win a World Series. But thank you so much, Kismet. That was a blast. Really appreciate getting that Luminaries and giving me my first look at it. So you have yourself a really great night, and we will catch you next time. Thanks so much, bud. See ya. All right. Well, there we go. Always good to have a first look at something. I had not seen the Luminaries yet, and it was super great to check that out. I'm sure I'll be seeing plenty of it now, but your first impressions. You only get one chance at a first impression, and my first impression of this one was officially a Alex Rodriguez. Yep, that was pretty sweet. Gotta love it. That one was listed at $269.95. So that might, you never know, that might have been the last one. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, everyone. You know what time it is now. This is my first look at this one as well. 21 Natty T Basketball. There we go. Some 21 Natty T Basketball. So this is going to be a group break. Let's see what we got. This is break number 1 for Natty T. We got a 30-spot break here. So round and round she goes. Let's see who is going to make out. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We have ourselves our 7:30 group break. This is a box of 2020-2021 Panini National Treasures Basketball. We got one box. We got 30 spots. Let's see who walks away with what out of this beautiful box of Panini National Treasures Basketball. There we go. Okay. First up, we are going to random up the teams. And the teams are going to go 7 times. There isn't, I don't think it's a guarantee because they're not all one-of-ones. They're not all one-of-one, so there's no guarantee that there's not the extra surprise. But if there is a one-of-one, then you get a little something special. And PDX, I do not know. But here we go. We are going to do our random. And that is 1 right there. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. There's 6. And there is 7. There's that 7 times right there. Ha. Yeah, that might be the winner right there, is an Arby's coupon. There we go. We got the teams all shaken up. Now the names. Halfway home. Let's see what we got. And this is going to go 11. Where's Nigel Tufnell when you need him? We're going to turn this one up to 11. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. There you go. That is not a bad way to go. And we're going to be breaking another box at 11:30 as well, Kismet. So if you want to go, if you want to come back at 11:30, right around 11:30, we'll be breaking another box. Okay. There we go. Our 30 teams, our 30 names have been matched up to where they will be for this box of National Treasures. Washington, Joseph B. Toronto, Luke H. Brooklyn, George L. San Antonio, William Q. Orlando, Mark S. Denver, Joseph B. Philadelphia, Derek S. Utah, Mark S. New Orleans, Andy S. Miami, Alex C. Indiana, Luke H. Oklahoma City, Derek S. Milwaukee, Joseph B. Lakers, Andy S. Golden State, Mark S. Cleveland, Christopher T. Atlanta, Luke H. Clippers, Colin K. Chicago, Mark S. Detroit, Fong L. Memphis, Eduardo I. Houston, Fong L. Charlotte, Andy S. Sacramento, Derek S. Boston, Robertus B. Phoenix, Tommy T. New York, Malik G. Minnesota, Fong L. Dallas, Justin S. And Portland, Mark S. So there we go. I'll give you guys a second to take a look. And on to the main course of the show here. There we go. This is a box of 2020-2021 National Treasures. Let's see what we got. And we are going orange. Going nice and orange on this box. It's more of a yellow orange, but quite a color. Okay. So, National Treasures. What are we going to get? First up, we got Keldon Johnson. That is from the San Antonio Spurs, so William Q. That one out of 49. Next up, we got a printing plate. Norman Powell. You have received an authentic printing plate from 2019-20 Panini National Treasures. That is NBA Finals nameplate yellow, 1/1. Norman Powell. So that is Toronto. That is Luke H. There you are, my friend. That is a yellow printing plate, 1/1. Still got some yellow ink on it right there, too. That's how you know it's authentic. Next up, the Los Angeles Clippers. That is Serge Ibaka. Out of 99. Nice little mem card. Century Materials out of 99. Serge Ibaka and the Los Angeles Clippers. So that'll be Colin K. Stiggins, good to hear, man. Gotta love some Luminaries. Serge Ibaka. So there you go, Colin K. That out of 99, Serge Ibaka. Next up, from the Orlando Magic, that is going to be Jonathan Isaac. Biography Materials, Jonathan Isaac. That one out of 99. Orlando will be Mark S. Great, thanks a lot, Greg. Next up, we got from the Oklahoma City Thunder. That is Alexei Pokusevsky. Number 1 of 99. OKC. Rookie patch from Alexei Pokusevsky. And Oklahoma City will be Derek S. Ooh, I did not even know that it was on the list there, Laura. Looking very forward to doing that. Cannot wait. There we go. Seated in a little better now. Okay. And up next, this is a pretty cool one here. From the Cleveland Cavaliers. That'll be... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. That is from the Orlando Magic again. I have no idea where I got Cleveland Cavaliers from. I think I just saw the patch. That's Tremendous Treasures. That is from the Orlando Magic. That is Gary Harris. Just a very sweet-looking patch. That made me think Cleveland Cavaliers for some reason. That's Orlando Magic, so that'll be Mark S. again. That is a 1 of 1. Gary Harris. Tremendous Treasures. Orlando Magic, so Mark S. Back-to-back for you. Not back-to-back, but 2 so far. Gary Harris. Really nice looking patch. That is a 1 of 1. I have no idea, Kismet. It fooled me. It fooled me at first. I saw it and I said Cleveland. I was just like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. Could be Denver as well, because he apparently got traded from Denver. So that is a 1 of 1 for Gary Harris. Orlando Magic. So that's Denver even. That's one of their third jerseys, but a really nice looking patch. That's a pretty incredible patch right there. Really neat. Good stuff. And we were just talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves right before this break started. So our first auto is going to go to Minnesota. That'll be Fong Al. And how about Wally Szczerbiak? Remember him. Wally Szczerbiak. This one out of 99. Wally Szczerbiak. The Timberwolves, he played a little bit for the Boston Celtics as well. Wally doing the point. There you go. So there you go. That is Wally Szczerbiak out of 99. So Fong Al, Minnesota. Next up, from the San Antonio Spurs. That's Derek White. Derek White out of 99. William Q. There you go. Derek White, San Antonio. Autograph. And this next one is from a European player from the Dallas Mavericks. Not the current one. Not the current great European player from the Dallas Mavericks, but the previous one. That is Dirk Nowitzki. Ha, that is funny. That is Dirk Nowitzki, 2011 Finals MVP. Great looking autograph right there. Award-winning autographs. 2011 Finals MVP, Dirk Nowitzki. The German Moses. There you go. Really very pretty looking card. Dirk. All-timer. And lastly, this is going to be a rookie patch auto. From the Memphis Grizzlies, that is Desmond Bane. So Memphis, that is Eduardo I. Desmond Bane, really nice looking patch. Auto. Rookie. Out of 10. Desmond Bane. There we go. Desmond Bane, Memphis Grizzlies, and Eduardo I. So there you are. That is your break. I will pop up the web browser for you real quick so you guys can see your assignments. Think about what might have been. And there we go. That is our National Treasures break. Thank you guys so much. I hope you all have a great night. Happy Wednesday. See ya. Okay. Well, that is our little group break right there. So we have sold one spot of that absolute memorabilia. I will just remind everybody that we have a couple more spots at $65.95. We have 6 spots left in this break. It is scheduled to go off at 8:30. If we sell it out at some point tonight, we will do it. But if we do not, we'll push it off to another day. We'll let everybody that is in it know. But there we go. We got 5 spots left in a 30-spot random team break for Panini Absolute Memorabilia Basketball. 5 boxes. That'd be 50 cards, 30 spots. We'll see how it goes. ZLC, man, not too bad tonight. It is not too bad tonight, so this is a good night to get in. We have a couple new products to get into tonight. We have Luminaries Baseball. We have Allen and Ginter tonight. 4 boxes of Allen and Ginter. We got some National Treasures Basketball. We have 2 boxes of that in the house right now. They gave us a couple boxes of National Treasures Football first off the line. If anybody's feeling a little froggy tonight. We got some. Yeah, but otherwise it's pretty much what we've been rolling with lately. A couple new Hit Parade products, Walking Dead, a new Stranger Things product. We got the Patronus, we got the Fellowship. So, some good stuff all around. Can't go wrong. Let's take a look at that bounty board real quick. We had a German auto. We did not have a Russian auto. Originally, I did have German auto. That was the one that I went with originally. I went with the German auto, but not so far. And ZLC, as I... Oh, definitely. Sure thing. Let me see here. Southern Soccer Idiot, I will just copy and paste right from. That is what we have in our oh, there we go. It's gonna post it to all the different ones right on there for me. Southern Soccer Idiot, that is what you got right there. ZLC man, if you do a movie poster, I'll break it. I'll break it right away. Anything you guys want, we are wide open for some personals. Greg, I'm going to do... I think that's right. I think, Greg, you were the first one in with a invoice number. I'm going to do yours right now. Nope. Why didn't it work? Hold on a second, everyone. Sorry. And I cannot see right now. Cannot see the chat right now. Let me scroll down. Sure thing, Greg. Thank you for your order. Okay. I do not know how much the Allen and Ginter is. Let me just double check. I don't even know what the box is, so I think that's $1.29. $127.99 according to Greg. So that is the box right there. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. Yeah, Laura ordered one. So just give me a couple minutes here. I have a they're all for that's a hobby box for a for personals. So Greg, we got you processed right here. Just have to do a couple more of my back end things real quick. Okay. I have... So, that's one thing I got a nice talking to about, was to make sure I did a good job on my inventory tonight. So that's one thing I have to make sure I do a very good job on forever. Is my inventory. So we are down to 3 boxes of Luminance. Apparently Nigel did a Luminance, and apparently Jeremy did a Luminance as well. Stignes. Am I still saying it wrong? Stiggins? Stiggins? Is that what it is? I'm like... Stiggins. Yes, I actually had some overhead sprinklers involved just in case I passed out as well from just pulling way too much fire. There's Stiggins. Okay. I got to do Laura and Stiggins. Creator is naked. So I got a couple orders rolling in right now, which is great to see. Okay, we're going to do Laura. She got a box of Allen and Ginter. Very excited about that. I have not seen the Allen and Ginter yet. I believe that dropped today. Again, everybody, I'm going to be unavailable on the chat for the next like 5 minutes here. Just bear with me. Talk amongst yourselves. A grapefruit is neither... Well, it is a fruit. Never mind. I was trying to think of something that was neither this nor that. Okay, we got Stiggins. Okay, I should do my... Go. Stiggins got Luminaries. And Chrome Black. Very nice. Lordy. Okay. Creator is naked. So, Creator, you will be number 4 on the list. But we currently do not have a... Oh. Okay. So, you'll actually be first on the list. Creator, you'll be first on the list because your order was already placed before I even got here. So you'll be up next. We got the birthday boy, Nigel Tufnell, here. Got a box of Luminance. And I see you got yourself a spot in the absolute basketball. Let's see how we did there. We got 2 slots remaining, folks. 2 slots remaining in absolute basketball. I don't know who's feeling froggy. 2 spots remaining. Oh, there we go. Brandon, thank you. So I am just rocking and rolling through here. We got Nigel. We're up to Nigel Tufnell. He is paid. He is reviewed. He is saved. And printed. So I'm up to Nigel Tufnell. ZLC, man, sounds good. Thank you. Just let me know what your... Oh, no, that's BWB. That's just the way it kind of goes at this part of Stiggins. That's just the way it goes. We gotta get rolling. And Kisman, I am not backed up with personals. I am just a I'm just getting going. I'm catching up on all the things that I missed while I was processing those orders. Okay, Ryan Martin, sounds great. Just let me know that invoice number once. Let me know that invoice number once it comes through. So I got 2 spots left on that absolute memorabilia. Never mind, we are sold out on it. So we're gonna get to a couple of these great. Yeah, that's very true. Just like the DACW warehouse, nobody's actually seen a grapefruit or the warehouse. Okay. There we go. So we have sold out the absolute memorabilia, which is great. Thank you guys so much. And creator. Ryan Martin, just remember to drop your invoice number in the chat. Creator, just let me know when you are ready to go, and we will do your break next. You are next in line with your mystery box. There we go. Spider-Man and Allen and Ginter. Let me just update this inventory really quick before I forget. So this is Allen and Ginter. We're going to be down to 2 boxes. Flying off the shelves. And Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man. Is that not on here? Okay, well, it is not. And it is not Mark Break Live either. So there we go. Allen and Ginter is. That has been updated. Yes, I got you, Johnny. All good, my friend. So let me just process this last one, creator, and then we are going to get into your box right after. Okay, we are going to get in there. Oh, it sure is. It will probably sell out before 8:30. Ryan Martin just said he bought a box. So as soon as you give me your invoice number, I can process that, and I can take another one off of the list. Okay, creator, let's do this thing. Just let me know you are ready, and we will get rocking and rolling on this thing. Price is really great on that. I would not get too used to it, especially considering the way it just sold right now. The old principle of supply and demand is always in play, so that is something. Okay. So that is something that we're going to see, you know, affect what the price is going to be in the future, I'm sure. So I'm very excited to get into some Allen Ginter, but for now, we got ourselves our friend Creator is Naked. We got a box of a 2021 Hit Parade Mystery Box Video Game Edition Series 1. This is going to be box number 16 of 50. Let's see what we got. This is been a really cool product. Some really neat stuff I've pulled out of here in the last couple days. I've been flying through these things. I am not surprised that Series 1 is almost gone. So there we are. This is Mystery Box Video Game Edition. Let's see what we got in here for you, Creator. Okay, first up we have a Hangers Fun Pack from Angry Birds. That's Series 1. 10 characters to collect. There we go. Next up, we have some Super Mario Brother collector rings. Seven to catch. Doesn't really say how many are in there, but collector rings from Borderlands 3. Those are some plush collector clips. So little backpack hangers there. There are your possible characters. Okay, Ryan Martin and RK, get those invoice numbers in there, because those will be the last two. So you want to get your invoice numbers in there as fast as you can, so that way I can strike that from the inventory. There we go. Fortnite, that is a Der Burger. Another little backpack hanger. I'm just wondering what everybody's backpacks look like. We have so many different backpack hanger things in here. I'm sure everybody's are just like all pimped out. Got some Angry Birds dog tags. From Fortnite, that is a little pocket pop keychain. That is Tower Recon Specialist. Got that pickaxe in hand. That looks like a railroad hammer, actually. That's from my my landscaping days. Tower Recon Specialist. Chris M, sounds good, man. Just drop that invoice number in my chat and I can process it much easier. Next up from Sonic the Hedgehog, that is Tails. Posable head, Tails. From Vinimates. Sonic the Hedgehog, that is his pal, Tails. Also from Fortnite, that is Dark Vanguard. Glows in the dark as well. Funko Pop. Fortnite Dark Vanguard. There is a reflection of me in there as well. And finally, from Xbox 360, that is Lost Odyssey. Xbox 360, rated T for teen. So there we go. Some nice stuff there. Really appreciate that, creator. That was some fun stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed it. These have been pretty neat to open. I've really enjoyed doing it. Some cool stuff in there. I hope you enjoyed that break. That was a blast for me. Hope you have yourself a great night, and we'll see you next time. Thanks so much, bud. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, that's a fun little break. It's cool to see what they come up with for this product. It's been pretty neat so far. I'll get that video of it over to you real quick so you guys can watch it again whenever you want. I'm glad you guys checked it out. That was pretty cool. Yeah, that's been a cool little product for us so far. I have done a ton of them. And I've pulled some really neat stuff out of there. That was no exception either. That Tails Venomates was fun. Sonic the Hedgehog is pretty back right now from his big movie, his big debut on the silver screen. Yeah, yeah, your name's on the invoice. So as far as I know, that's the way it works out, right? Alrighty, folks, so as much as I would love to get going with some more personals right now, I am going to do a little bit more of this office work so we can just rock and roll on the other side. We have this group break. We have this group break at 8:30. That all depends on whether or not I am able to process everything before. If not, I'll be able to get to it right after. I should be able to. Greg, you'll be first. You'll be first. So, you know, yours is a nice one-card one. I'll tell you what. I guarantee I'll do yours. Greg, I will do yours before the group break, no matter what. It's one card. We'll do it nice and quick. Even if I'm a little late to the group break, it'll be fine, and we'll take care of it. Because that was, you know, that's a good way to go. That way we can at least reward everybody for being patient. So I'll just say yes, 100%. I'll get to yours before. You know, I just have to make a I have to make a spreadsheet for the break, for the group break. I have to process at least 7 orders. It might be a little bit more than that too. So. But the more I can just do these things real quick. Okay, Trilogy, we are down to 5. And Ryan Martin, again, just give me that, invoice number. So that way I can officially strike Allen and Ginter off the list of available things tonight. Okay. Let's see if I can just find. See if I can just find Ryan Martin. Especially if that's his real name. Yeah, Ryan, I'm not seeing your order in the system right now. So just make sure you get that to me very soon, because somebody else jumps in and grabs it. As it stands right now, we still have 1 box of Allen and Ginter left. So if you want that box, try to find that invoice number, because I can't find it right now. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm going to have to go and do our... Have to go and do our group break. Let's see. Alrighty. Okay, so we're gonna have to go here. You got it, Ryan. Thank you. There you go, Johnny. See, the creators of Dora the Explorer would be so proud to know that their parables have made such a difference. Okay. So now you guys get to watch me do some office work. But it'll all be worth it because we will have a group break. Get to make a spreadsheet. I almost want to just put it up onto the oh, son of a gun. Four, 3, 8. That is quantity 0. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 orders to process. Shouldn't take too long. To do the spreadsheet first. W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two. Josh. 1. H. Michael M. Michael M. Michael M. Michael M. Okay, Emil is out. W. Oh, it's so nice when it just works out. Come on, what is going on here? Put that, go back to where you belong. Okay. So, now the orders, 3H2s. Three, two. Nope. Unfortunately, I had to get to doing our processing for our group break at 8:30. We sold it out, so now we have to. I just have to do all the office work on that. But fortunately, I have the spreadsheet done, and now I just have to do a couple of the No, I didn't need to print it. Okay. 790. Okay, guys, 3 to go. It's gonna be quick. Come on now. S. He's got 4. No, unfortunately, RK, I have to do all the back end work for the 8:30 group break. That's one of the That's one of the downsides of actually selling it out after the show starts, is I have to do all the stuff. Usually that stuff is all done before, because the breaks usually sell out. So unfortunately, Steve M, unfortunately, those 2018 mega boxes are not on our inventory. This is the only stuff that are going to be break eligible for tonight. So we'll have to do those tomorrow, but we can do them tomorrow. But, you know, I'd love to open some 2018 Bowman mega boxes for you tomorrow, but unfortunately I won't be able to do them tonight for you. Okay, thanks a lot, Steve. We'll email you tomorrow and see what time works out best for you. But it will be sometime between 7 o'clock and 2:30 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow, because that's what time I'm in. And Jersey John is not in on Thursday or Friday. So we're just one breaker tomorrow, and you're looking at them. Josh H. He's got 1. Charge it. Love me some 2018 baseball, though. You know, it's always like I say every time I do a year that is not the current one. It's like a blast from the past, like literally, because it is so wild to see. So wild to see those rookies outside of the current ones. Greg W. Okay, so Greg W. I am processing your order for the group break right now. So do you want to just, so Greg, since you're in the group break, do you want to just do the group break first, and then I'll do yours, the first one out of the group break as well. So that way we can just get going on the group break, and since you're in it anyway, we can just have you. We'll just do you first out of the group break, so that way we can just get going on it. Great, really appreciate it, Greg. Well, there we go. We are all done. I know it's not the funnest thing in the world to watch me process orders. Oops. It's not necessarily the best thing in the world to watch me process orders, but it is a necessary evil. And we got a big old fat stack of breaks to do. Ryan, just remember, get that invoice number into the chat as soon as you get it. In fact, I will try to search it by your last name even, if that's the last name that you used. Because I don't want somebody to swipe in. I don't want somebody to because that's the only really the best two ways to search it is by either the last name or the invoice number. That should be it. Oh, come on. Not responding. And there is that Allen and Ginter hobby box right there. And you are a new customer, so I will have to just make sure we got our... Everything is looking all right. You are not a new customer. But as far as this thing is saying you are, I don't know. Gotcha. That's what it's that's all it's saying is it just said web order 0. So make sure you sign up for that premier level thing. I always say it's just like your Shoppers Club card in the grocery store. So there we are. I feel so much better now. Because we can officially do this too. Feel pretty proud to be able to do this right here. Boom. And the old strike through. We are officially sold out of A&G. We are going to do a nice... We are going to do a nice slate of Allen and Ginter on the other side of this group break. We're going to start off with some Topps Luminaries for our boy Greg W. Named for Greg Nettles. Oh, me too. I love Allen and Ginter, and I am very excited to pop the first couple packs of the year. Very exciting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, thank you guys so much for selling out that group break. Unfortunately, it kind of stops the show cold because I have to go and do all that office work. But it also allows us to do a group break. And group breaks are always fun. Yep. That's the one. That's the number I got right there. But that's the thing is I can search by last name, but I usually don't want to ask people their last name to put it out into the chat. You know, privacy stuff. I always just kind of feel weird about it. But it's either last name or invoice number. So the invoice number is usually pretty easy to get, but a lot of people have trouble with PayPal. It doesn't usually come through until it gets processed. So there's other ways to do it, but there we go. That works. I'm just very happy that it worked out and we were able to strike out the old Allen and Ginter. It is officially sold out now, ladies and gentlemen. Officially. There it is. I see it scrolling by on my screen, which is slightly ahead of everybody else. But there we go. Okay. Well, everybody, welcome to our 2021 Panini Absolute Memorabilia. Oh, that's the other thing. That's the 1130. That's the 1131. Yeah. There we go. That's why we do the setup. All right. We're going to start that over. That's why I do the setup. There, we got 5 Lucas now. And Brandon B, I'm just going to do this really quick just so we can just put office work into the past for a minute. But once we get rocking here, we can just start banging out breaks left and right. Okay. So I'll be Trilogy. I have 4. Sig Series. Baseball. Sig Series 6. And Donruss Choice. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. This is another new one, too, so I'm pretty excited to see this. I have not seen any absolute memorabilia yet, so here we go. Okay, so Brandon B., you also are in. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 breaks right back to back, right when we're done. So that's gonna be great. Looking very forward to that. Okay, let's try this again. Panini Absolute Memorabilia. Wait a second, that looks like National Treasures. Okay. All right. Okay, everybody, welcome to our 8:30 group break. Thank you guys so much for selling that one out. This is 5 boxes of 2020-2021 Panini Absolute Memorabilia Basketball. This is a 30-spot random team break. Let's see what we got in here. Okay. First up, we are going to do the teams. The teams first. And how many times? We're going to do 7. Okay, 7. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And now the names, halfway home. And that is going to go 6. But Moosey, that is the way. I gotta build those calluses up somehow. And I guess the only way to do it is to just break tons and tons and tons of cards all the time. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. 4, 5, and 6. Alrighty. So here we go. New Orleans is Paul D. Milwaukee, Brandon B. Los Angeles Clippers, Paul D. OKC, Paul D. Denver, Dana Z. Miami, Chris C. Detroit, Evan S. Toronto, Chris C. Orlando, Evan S. Charlotte, Chris C. Sacramento, Paul D. Golden State, Patrick M. Memphis, Mason R. Chicago, Keith B. LA Lakers, Michael M. Atlanta, Evan S. Washington, Greg W. Dallas, Paul D. Utah, Kevin K. Philadelphia, Patrick M. Minnesota, Graham W. Brooklyn, Josh H. Cleveland, Chad L. Phoenix, Mason R. Portland, Evan S. Houston, Michael M. New York, Josh H. Boston, Paul D. Indiana, Michael M. And San Antonio, Michael M. There we are. That is our assignment. Let me grab this guy right here. And here we go. We are ready to do it. There we go. We are ready to go. Let's get after it. Absolute Memorabilia. 5 boxes. Here we go. Looking very forward to cracking this first box. Let's see what we get. 5 cards inside. First up, that is Toronto. That is Fred Van Vliet. Next up, that is Miami, Precious Achiuwa. And From the Orlando Magic, that's a mem card. That is Aaron Gordon. Established Threads, Aaron Gordon. So Orlando, that'll be Evan S. And up next, from the Detroit Pistons, that is Sadiq Bey. Tools of the Trade. One of the very cool products that Absolute has. Tools of the Trade. That's 4 patches out of 199. Sadiq Bey, Detroit. And that is Evan S. Back to back for Evan S. There you go. Sadiq Bey. Little 4-patcher. Rookie auto. De'Aaron Fox out of 199. Sacktown. Paul D. Sounds good, MJ. Hopefully you slither into a bounty. Up first, we got Ben Simmons. There's Jaren Jackson Jr. Up next, Tools of the Trade. That's going to be Gary Harris. Tools of the Trade. A little twin patch there. Unnumbered. Next up, we got Elijah Hughes from the Utah Jazz. That is a rookie auto. Elijah Hughes, Utah. Kevin K. Kevin K, what do you say? I'm hoping so, MJ. I try not to leave home without him, but you never know. There's Cam Reddish out of 75. Hotlanta, which will be Evan S. Evan S. Cleaning up so far. There we go. Going for a spare there. And we'll start off with friend of the show. That's Andrew Wiggins. Golden State. Nice rookie. That's Devin Vassell. San Antonio. Next up, we got Tools of the Trade. That is Troy Brown Jr. Nice double patch there. Tools of the Trade. That is Washington, D.C. Greg W. There you go. Washington, Greg W. And next up, we have a redemption, folks. We'll just see how good my hands are tonight with this redemption. Who is it going to be? Value collector. Who is it going to be? Yep. Yep, there we go. That is 2 days in a row. That is 2020 Panini Absolute 2021. Future Signatures Level 1. Card number 2. That is LaMelo Ball. LaMelo. There we go. Chris C. Chris C. There you go, my friend. Good old Colbuck. Hanging. You got to be hanging. You're usually out there. Colbuck, are you watching? Are you watching live? There we go. That is LaMelo Ball. Future Signatures Level 1. LaMelo. There he is. Alrighty. Chris C. All right. LaMelo. Alrighty. That is 2 days in a row for me. Pulling a LaMelo Ball signature. You better believe he's going to sign. You better believe he's going to sign. I'm going to have something to say to him if he doesn't. I'll start camping out in his lawn until he signs all these cards. I go above and beyond for my customers. May have to break from LaMelo's lawn in order to make sure he signs. That's De'Aaron Fox out of 199 for Sacktown. That's Paul D. But there we go. That's 2 days in a row. A LaMelo Ball redemption has been in this room. Well, we will find out. You know, I mean, it is a... Sounds great, Chris, Steve M. Just make sure to drop your invoice number into our chat, so that way I can find those nice and easy. Because yours will be the last box of Topps Chrome Black as well. So there we go. We have sold out of a couple things already tonight. That is very encouraging. I was a little slow. I was a little worried I was going to be pretty slow tonight when I saw I didn't have any orders on the cart when I walked in. But we are going to be rocking and rolling for quite a while here, and I'm sure lots more to come as the fun all develops. So I can't believe it. Another LaMelo Ball redemption in my hands for the second day in a row. Gotta tell you, it feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you, it feels pretty GD good. There is Derrick Rose on the Pistons. Kevin Durant, Nets. And from the Utah Jazz, that is going to be Rookie Threads, Udoka Azubuike. Rookie Threads. Next up, from the Dallas Mavericks, that is Tools of the Trade. That is a 6-patch rookie auto. Out of 199. Rookie Threads are nice looking cards. But you gotta love the tools of the trade. I mean, just such a classic card. Bunch of patches. You usually get a ball swatch in there as well. That is so neat. Very nice little card right there. From the Dallas Mavericks. That's Josh Green. Tools of the trade out of 199. And how about Joel Embiid out of 99? That is the Philadelphia 76ers. Patrick M. I believe Patrick M was one of those last-minute guys as well. Definitely appreciate this, guys. Selling out a group break at the last minute is always a great thing to do. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to pull that LaMelo Ball redemption for our boy Colbuck. Surprised he's not in here. He is a chat frequenter. He bought a couple of those last minute as well. So I'm surprised that we have not heard from him yet. I'm pretty sure he bought into the chat, or he bought into the break because of the couple available slots. He was one of the guys I processed at the last minute there. So he bought into the chat because it had not sold out yet. He got the Charlotte Hornets. So he will get that LaMelo Ball. Ooh. And that is his teammate right there, P.J. Washington. We got a rookie. That is Robert Woodard II. We got some established threads. That's Danny Manning. Kevin, I do have your comic on my cart. I will look to see. I haven't really it does not appear like we have any more in our late night stock. Yeah, Keith, I think that might be a good plan of attack. Just buy as much NBA stuff as you can right now because the LaMelos have been flowing in here. LaMelos have been flowing in here. And this is not a bad rookie either. You're going to actually get to see his autograph right now. That is Tyrese Halliburton from the Sacramento Kings. His autograph almost looks like some ancient Norwegian runes or something. So Paul D, there you go. That is Tyrese Halliburton. Tools of the trade. That one out of 199. $199 Tyrese Halliburton. Very nice. And how about R.J. Hampton? He has been all over the place lately. R.J. Hampton. Started with Denver, ended up with Orlando. I believe this will be an Orlando card, or this will be a Denver card. So Dana Z. There you go. Out of 75, R.J. Hampton. We're somehow already almost through this break. I can't believe it. After just pulling that LaMelo, everything has just been kind of floating around for a second here. Yeah, so Kevin, I do have your comic on the cart, but as far as other ones, I do not know. I do not think we have any more. That is Xavier Tillman, rookie, Memphis. That is Vernon Carey Jr. This will be absolute memorabilia. That'll be Tyler Bay, rookie, auto, Dallas Mavericks. Paul D. There you go. Tyler Bay. Rookie auto. And how about Jimmy Butler out of 99? The Miami Heat. Jimmy Butler out of 99. Bienvenido a Miami. Chris C. There you go. The rich get richer with that one right there. This is Anthony Davis, Lakers. Zach LaVine, Bulls. And please have an auto on it. It won't, but that's Luka. Tools of the trade, Luka Doncic. Unnumbered. And there you go. For the LA Lakers, that'll be Michael M. How about Jerry West? The logo out of 10. There you go. The logo. West Virginia and the Los Angeles Lakers. The logo. Jerry West. You know, a guy that really does not get enough credit for his executiveship as well. When they talk about top Lakers ever, I don't know how Jerry West doesn't always end up on the list because he traded. He made the trade for Kobe Bryant in the first place as an executive. So there you go. Jerry West. And there's Draymond Green out of 75. It's an Olympic gold medalist for you right there. Okay, we got 3 mini boxes to go here. Let's see what we get in our remaining 15 cards. That's Memphis. That'll be Xavier Tillman, rookie. That'll be Charlotte. That'll be Vernon Carey Jr., rookie. Now about from Detroit, rookie threads, that's Sadiq Bey. Rookie, Sadiq Bey. Rookie threads. From the Pistons, that's Tools of the Trade out of 199. That's Isaiah Stewart. Out of 199. And there we go. Out of 199, that is Jaren Jackson Jr. Memphis. Had some injury problems this year, but I think when he comes back, he is going to be a great one for him. Okay, our final box for our group break. Again, thank you guys for selling this one out. Minutes of silence in the chat. Pretty striking. I feel like I'm in like a... Thought my internet went down or something, but... It happens. Everyone is just sitting back and enjoying this absolute memorabilia. It's Isaiah Stewart, rookie. Detroit. Very nice, Moosey. What are you breaking? Duck Donut Chips. How are you, my friend? We got Tyrell Terry, rookie. How about from the Golden State Warriors? That's Chris Mullin. That'll be a St. John's guy right there. Very nice, Moosey. And this is a fun one. How about Patrick Williams out of 199? I'm a fan. Chicago, that's my boy Keith B right there. The birthday boy. So there you are. Happy birthday. You got yourself a Patrick Williams. Tools of the Trade out of 199. Patrick Williams. Florida State. Here's a kid from Davidson. That is out of 199. That's Steph Curry. One of the best to ever do it. Thank you, Steve. Steph Curry. Okay, and we are on to our final box here. Seems like a distant memory that we started this break. And here we go. Andrew Wiggins, friend of the show. There is Devin Vassell. Rookie card. Devin Vassell. Spurs, San Antonio. We have from the Denver Nuggets, that is Gary Harris. I'll take those odds. I'll take those odds, Jeremy. I am just pulling some LaMelo left and right, it seems like. I've had LaMelo redemptions in my hand 2 days in a row. And from the San Antonio Spurs, that is Trey Jones. This one out of 49. San Antonio racking up some good cards here. Michael M. There you are. Trey Jones. Wait a second. What's he even doing in Chilling Rain? That doesn't even make any sense. And our final card, that is Blake Griffin on the Detroit Pistons. Blake Griffin. I've said Detroit like 7 times. Evan S. That one out of 49. We just stacked up a nice bunch of personals, so it's gonna be a little bit. Let me just finish up this group break real quick. So everyone, let's give it up for a LaMelo Ball redemption in our group break right here. So there we are. That is a LaMelo Ball. Future Signatures Level 1. That is Chris C. Is going to be walking away with that one right there. So congratulations, Chris C. You better believe he's going to sign them. That is going to be some amazing stuff right there. Looking very forward to seeing some of these cards actually coming out. So thank you guys so much. It was a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys selling that group breakout after the show started. It meant a little bit more work to get the spreadsheet and everything made up. But you guys love watching me do office work. I don't even mute the camera anymore. I don't even mute the mic anymore, so that way you guys can hear me clickety-clacking away. So I really appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed that break. I'll show you the list one more time before we call it. So really appreciate it, guys. Have a great night and happy hump day. There we are. Take care, guys. Alrighty. There we go. Really appreciate selling that out. That is so much fun to sell out a great group break. There you are, Nigel. The birthday boy right there. There he goes. He got himself a little Patrick Williams. A little Patrick Williams in that one. A little rookie patch auto. I think that's a 6-patcher. I did. If you want to just repost it, that way I don't have to scroll up. May as well just put it back in there, just so I don't even have to scroll up. I can just copy and paste it. I'm gonna do a couple of. I think there's only 2 more orders that came in during that group break. I'll just do those really quick, and then we can just rock and roll. We can just rock and roll right out of the group break into some personals. We're going to do Greg W. right up next. Yeah, so MJ, just repost that one really quick. We'll process yours really quick. Oh. Whoopsie-daisy. You guys don't want to look at my YouTube. They get really annoyed when I do that one, too. But they let me know that they're watching. They let me know that they're watching because I, you know, all the mistakes I make, I always hear about the next day. So it's just like, oh. These are the things. I'm always working on it. Whenever I make a mistake, I just wince. And just wince and, you know, try to not make the same mistakes again, over and over again. And when I do, I kick myself pretty good about it, so. Oh, thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. Okay, Steve, let me see what you got here. Did anybody else place one? In that meantime, anybody else post one? Mosaic. There we go. Oh, bought those out. There we go. That's what I like to see, boys. That is some good stuff right there. Okay, Kevin. Okay, McSquiddy and Kevin Adams, if you guys would post your invoice numbers into the chat, I will be able to find your orders much easier that way. So, hopefully we can just do all this office work at once, and that way we won't have to do any more later. Got like 10 breaks. Got like 10 breaks all lined up right now. That's awesome. Feeling really good about that. Holy smokes, folks. Holy smokes, folks. Okay. Well, let's get going on some breaks. Let's open some cards on this card opening show. That's the way I like to put it all the time. Okay, well, there we go. We'll do one more. We'll do one more invoice. Kevin Adams, once you get yours in, just let me know. You're on the West Coast, so I'm not nearly as concerned about you. You were hanging out with me very late night last night. Yeah, we are going to be illuminated soon as I can get through and do old mixed squiddy. Well, as it stands right now, you will officially be last. We got ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11. And then 12 will be McSquiddy. You'll be lucky number 13. It really was, Nigel. It was... It really was just something. It was something special last night. We just had some incredible things go on last night. And, you know, tonight is really shaping up to be another one, too. We've already got another LaMelo redemption. Okay. Well, Greg, are you ready to go? I'm sure you are. You were in that group break. I think you got 1 or 2. Can't really remember right now. There we go. So, Greg, thank you so much for waiting. We're just trying to get some of that stuff out of the way. But this next one is going to be for Greg. We got a box of 2021 Topps Luminaries. This is a brand new one. We are very excited to see what we got here. So, Greg, let's see what we got. 2021 Topps Luminaries. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see what we get for you, Greg. Maybe it will be a Greg Nettles. I doubt he is on the checklist, but you never know. This is snug on there. You gotta pull it off straight, otherwise it's just gonna jam up on you. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Let's see what we get for you, Greg. Alrighty. That is what I imagine is 5 Grand Slams. That is Buster Posey. That went out of 15. Buster Posey out of 15. Very nice shot of Buster Posey there. Five career Grand Slams. There you go. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a guy that has really put together a very nice career. Won himself a couple rings. And he's just been squatting back there for a long time. Now he is passing the reins on to a very nice young-looking rookie, Joey Bart. So there you are, Greg. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope that was worth the wait right there. Little Buster Posey. So, there you are. Thank you so much, Greg. I hope you have yourself a great night. Take care, bud. Okay. Moosey, basically, that's basically what it is. You're gonna get a bunch of different of all the lines that you've come to know and love. A couple weird ones too. And you're gonna get a couple autos too. So you never know what you're gonna get. You know, sometimes you get some great ones, and sometimes you get a whole bunch of guys that are not gonna make a roster. But that's the fun of the hobby. You never know. There's something in that pack of cards, and we gotta open it up to find out. And that's why my job exists. It's so cool. Huh. There you go. Yeah, I got a running Reb. Alrighty, so we got Greg down. Laura, have you been hanging out? Our girl Laura, are you still hanging? There we go. Always very quick with the response too. Very nice. So my first box of Allen and Ginter will be you. You will be my first box of A and G. Looking very forward to it. A little iced coffee for me right there. Not really iced anymore. Now it's just kind of cold, which is just fine with me. Okay, so this next one is for Laura. We have a box of 2021 Topps Allen and Ginter. This is just an incredible product. This is the first day it's been released too. I've been so excited about it. It got delayed a couple times. So now we are going to do a whole bunch of these, but this is going to be our first one. So we are very excited to see what is in this year's Allen and Ginter. I've been seeing, I follow Topps on a bunch of social media things, and I've been seeing a bunch of the weird people that they've been putting on the checklist, and I'm pretty excited. I can't wait to see who we get out of here. We're going to be doing a ton of this tonight. We're going to do 4 boxes of this tonight. So that is going to be so much fun. I cannot wait to see who we get in here. This is... We're going to have 3 autographs. You got relic cards, rip cards, printing plates, and book cards. So this is going to be just a wild time. I cannot wait to see what we get. I was going to see what the number was. 24 packs, 8 cards. It's 192 cards. So that's going to be 768 Allen and Ginters that we're going to do at this desk tonight. So let's see what we get tonight. I cannot wait to see 768 cards tonight. Got your box loader card right there. A 192 cards. I suppose 193 right there. Very excited. One of my favorite products out there, Allen and Ginter. We're going to get 3 autos. Well, 3 autos, relics, rips, printing plates, and book cards. So let's see what we get out of pack number 1. This is my first pack of Allen and Ginter as a professional card breaker. So this is a very special moment for me. There we go. That is rookie Mickey Moniak. There's Sixto Sanchez, another rookie. Kyle Tucker. Cody Bellinger. And there you go. Is that Eddie Matthews? Eddie Matthews. That's going to be the crime dog right there. That is Fred McGriff. And this is pretty funny. This is pretty funny that this is coming up right here. We were joking about this. I came up with grapefruit as thinking of something that's neither the two things it's named for. Grapefruit. It is, in fact, a fruit, but it is not a grape. But good for you. That is some grapefruit. That is pretty funny, the way these things can work out sometimes. It's like Kim Kardashian all over again. Grapefruit. My goodness, how funny is that? Oh my goodness. I can't even believe that. Oh. And there we go. That is a Baltimore Orioles card right there. Man, what a cool set. I cannot wait. I am going to get myself a box of this as well. I cannot wait to get it. Spoke it into existence. It has been a theme here. There is Manny Machado. That is Kyle Seager. Glasnow. Peterson. Didi. Is that going to be Moises Alou? That's Moises Alou. There we go. That's the thing I love about the Allen and Ginter. It is so much blast from the past. It is just such a great time. Jason Hayward. There you go. A nice little mini Jason Hayward. And then Washington. Washington Nationals. That's kind of odd. Established 1901. I don't know about that. I almost want to get a one touch. I want to get a one touch for it. But pretty funny. I mean, that is one of those things you kind of had to be there, and a lot of us were. I made a really kind of one of those just brain dead remarks. Kyle Schwarber. He has moved on since as well. There's Kybert Ruiz, nice looking rookie for the LA Dodgers. And there we go. Our first weird one, that is going to be Jalen Waddle. Allen and Ginter Baseball, that's Jalen Waddle from the Alabama Crimson Tide. Johnny Hodge, I guarantee that is what they are referencing. But are they the Washington Senators? Aren't the Washington Senators the Minnesota Twins and the Texas Rangers? What about that period of, what was it, almost 40 years? 40 years where they did not have a team in Washington? It's just a weird thing for them. I don't know. Whatever floats their boat, I guess. I mean, they're not really the Washington Senators. They're the Montreal Expos. You know? They're not the Washington Senators. So I disagree. I don't believe that they are from 1901. But there we go. That is a nice rookie. That is Jose Garcia from the Cincinnati Reds. Jared Walsh. Kelly Rangam. Woodruff, and the Atlanta Braves. You know, at least they can trace their provenance back to being the Boston Braves, then the Milwaukee Braves, and then the Atlanta Braves. You know, like, it is an unbroken chain right there. So they can be 1871, that's fine. That is a good-looking rookie right there. That is Nate Pearson from the Toronto Blue Jays. Mondesi. Stanton. There's Joe Morgan. Another nice rookie. That is Tyler Stevenson. And there you go. That's Mark Anthony. J-Lo's former, that's J-Lo's ex-husband, I believe. Mark Anthony. Not Mark Antony from the Roman Triumvirate, but Mark Anthony, the Latin, a different kind of Latin. That's funny. The Latin Grammy winner from the 90s. 90s heartthrob right there. Mark Anthony. And that is Paul Goldschmidt right there in that mini. And a really fun card. There you go. That is a blue shark. Make a separate pile for those. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. There we go. I have my system set up, so the next three cards, or the next three boxes of this are going to be a lot smoother. That is Tom Bunk. Guy that made wacky packages. Okay. Tom Bunk. Wacky packages. Chris Bryant. That's Christian Pache. That's a rookie. Kim. Ha-Sung Kim. Rookie. That is Rose Lavelle from the U.S. Women's National Team. That's Javi Baez. Far, far away. That's Caldwell 105. That is a different kind of star card. There we go. A couple Cubs, say. That's a Hammerhead Shark from Deep Sea Shiver. He said he collected cards as a kid, eh? Welcome to Allen and Ginter, my friend. Maybe if I do a good enough job breaking this year, I'll make a Allen and Ginter next year. That's my goal. That's my new life goal, is to make it into Allen and Ginter. And I can only do it. I can only do it with you guys. With you guys supporting me. There's Jesus Luzardo. There we go. This is one of the ones I saw as the as one of the people I snuck in. That is Dave Hansen from Slapshot. That's a pretty fun one. How about Lou Brock? Brad Keller. Verlander. Kershaw. And there is Tyler Stevenson. That is a nice mini rookie right there. Tyler Stevenson. And that is a gray wolf right there. Rallying back. There's your reigning NL MVP, Freddie Freeman. Sano. Cabrera. Jim Thome. Good to see him, bud. There's Cal. Looking great. They went real young for Cal there. Is that Derek Lee? I couldn't remember. 97 world champ right there. And there is your Cal Ripken mini right there. Again, I don't know how many of these are. I don't know how short a lot of these prints are. But this is my first box, so I'm going to sleeve an awful lot more than I probably need to. Because I'm a nerd too. This is like really great for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. There's Aaron Nola. He's not a rookie anymore. There's Reggie. There he is. That's my favorite Reggie right there. You know, like right before he got traded to the Yanks, he's got that beard, got a little gray in it. Reggie. How about him? Clark Schmidt. Kyle Lewis. There is We Are Family. That is Willie Stargell. There's John Kruk. Ramon Laureano. And A-Rod. Yeah. There's Stan Musial. Marquez. That's Carlson. Steve Carlson, the actor who played one of the Hanson brothers. Martinez. Tony Gwynn. There's Bob Feller. One of the best. One of the best in the game. You know, those guys that lost all those years to the war are just amazing. Roger Maris. Back-to-back Roger Marises, too. There you go. October 1st, 1961. No big deal, huh? You know, this might be in every single box, but I'll even top load it. 61 is one of my favorites. Ken, I guarantee that somebody is going to pay some outrageous amount for that. That is going to be such a unique little piece of just weird hockey history that I think that is going to be a very sought after one. I don't know how many they signed, but I bet it's not that many. Wood Jr. That is going to be Roy Wood Jr., who is... a Daily Show correspondent. Okay, there you go. Buster Posey. Spencer Howard. That's Jimmy Pardo. Okay. Max Scherzer. Laureano. And there's Ken Griffey Jr. Mini. And Birds of a Feather, that is a rose-breasted cockatoo. I think this is going to take up an awful lot of the show tonight, is us just going through Allen and Ginter at a really slow, leisurely pace like this, because I'm really enjoying it. I'm sorry if everybody just wants us to move on, but this is a blast for me. I love Allen and Ginter. So this is, you know, my first look at Allen and Ginter, so I'm really kind of savoring it and taking my time. I know I have a huge stack of breaks to do, including 3 more boxes of Allen Ginter, but the first one is bound to be a little bit slow. That's J.A. Happ. Keston Hura. There's Andre Dawson. Starling Marte. Kettle Marte, my bad. Too many Martes. There's Harmon Killebrew. Kenta Mieda. Hey, Barry Zito. And there's that Oakland Athletics card. My favorite Barry Zito story is they once asked him why he wore number 75. And he said because it's a little shelf that the Zito can sit on. He was always just kind of a weird guy that like, and that was my favorite. That's one of my favorite Barry stories, Barry Zito stories. I just thought it's so funny. A little shelf for the Zito to sit on. Trammell, Ramirez, DeYoung, Brickley, Chris Brickley. Okay. Walker Buehler, Hendricks, Christian Javier, rookie, and Arboreal Appreciation. That is a Holly. Hey, if there's one thing I appreciate, it is the Arboreal. So I love trees. My dad is a landscaper. So I grew up with a very deep appreciation of trees. And I was born right near Christmas. And if I was a girl, he told me my name was going to be Holly. So instead, my great-grandfather, who passed away a couple days before I was born, that's where I got my name. He was also Peter. There's Ted Williams. Arihara. Hewer. Rookie. Arihara is as well. That's Johnny Bench. There's Rogers Hornsby with the Cardinals. Teoscar Hernandez. Very nice young player there. That is Dick Allen from the Southsiders. And there's some Arboreal Appreciation. That is a white spruce. There we go. I love Arboreal Appreciation. This is making me want to get this set so much more now. There is a Casey Mize rookie card. That is Don Sutton. Quintana. There's Kirby Puckett, RIP. Daniel Kim. Aroldis Chapman. There's Manny Machado mini. And that New York Yankees card. Look, Derek Jeter. There you go. There is Josh Naylor. Mike Piazza. David Wright, couple of Mets legends back-to-back. Tim Anderson. Jan. That is Peter Jan. Suarez. Eugenio Suarez. Whit Merrifield. Nice mini for him. And the Pittsburgh Pirates. There's Cub Ryan Hayes on that one for you. Yeah, I think it just might be. I think it just might be, hopefully. There's Mike Soroka. Greg Maddux. In the glasses and all. Oh, there we go. That's Jim Koch. That's the head of Sam Adams. The creator, Sam Adams. Mark McGuire. That's Orlando Cepeda. Justice Sheffield. Jeffers, and rallying back. That is a humpback whale right there. Loving this set so far. This has been a lot of fun. I like the Gypsy Queen, but man, This is just amazing. I am really loving this card. I'm really loving these cards. This is Larry Walker. Great one. Crochet. Calhoun. And there you go. That is George Herman Ruth right there. Schwarber. There's Donnie Baseball right there. A nice mini Clark Schmidt. And back-to-back whales. Well, not necessarily. That's a whale shark there. Keith G, we can only hope so. Can only hope so. That means that the praying mantis will be rallying back. We'll see. That's a very dangerous game you're playing there, Jeremy. I don't know if that's such a good idea. We may have to take you to get your get your stomach pumped. It's Trey Turner. That's Joe Carter right there. Touch them all, Joe. There you go, bud. Toronto. Robles. Yelich. Bazaby. Luis. There's Kevin Nagandi. I like him. He's on ESPN guy there. Miguel Rojas. Making sure that that one is normal one. That's a silver tip shark right there. Deep sea shiver. Legitimately pulling whales. There we go. We got whales. We got whales on whales on whales. That's Eric Hosmer. There's Nolan Ryan. Is that Zach Wheeler? Robin Yount. Conforta. Carlos Delgado. And there we go. That's world's largest. That is an ostrich. The largest and heaviest bird species. There we go. Ostrich. There's Johnny Bench, 1973. Did something. That is going to be Simon Baker. Okay. An amputee runner. Very inspiring. Al Gary. That's Mr. Cub, Ernie Banks. Carl Yastrzemski. Mike Moustakas. Grisham. Oop. That is the far away. That is Caldwell 42. I do not remember if that's the same one as before. And there is Edwin Encarnacion from 2016. Historical hits. That's the thing, is it's very hard to identify some of the special cards in that way, but we'll do our best. That's a special card there. That is Cabrian Hayes, rookie. So this is one of the guys I saw a post about the other day. That's Brim, Stilo Brim. There it is. Ridiculousness. I don't think I've ever seen an episode of Ridiculousness, so I didn't know who he was. That's Florial, rookie. But he was on, they posted him on the Topps Facebook the other day. Sanchez. Anderson, another nice rookie right there. That's Pedro. Plesac. And there we go. Historical hits. That's Rod Carew, 1978. I guess I haven't turned on MTV since Carson Daly was doing Total Request Live. There's Honus Wagner. Paredes. Blake Snell. Kyle Hendricks. There's Tim Anderson. That is our first mem card right there. Tim Anderson. Pretty much. That's the way it feels. As you get older, that's the way it feels every day. Kyle Hendricks. Arboreal Appreciation. That's a cherry tree. There's Tom Terrific. Joe Mauer. There's the Rocket, Roger Clemens, and that Astros hat. That's Brooks Robinson. And there you go. We started the break. We started this box with Mickey Moniak. That is a nice looking framed mini autograph Mickey Moniak. Unnumbered auto. But very nice card. So a little auto, mini auto right there. There's Steven Strasburg. Nice mini there. And Birds of a Feather, that is a Lilac Crowned Amazon. There we go. How about it? Our final pack. That's Joey Votto. Will Craig, rookie. Steven Strasburg. Bregman. And that's Giolito. Giolito. I can't remember how you actually say it. I don't know. And there's Wright and another Lilac Crowned Amazon. You got a double of that one. David Wright mini. Okay, so we are going to get into our box loader card here. Let's see what we got in here. And that'll be Pete Alonso. Now, I have to say, I have no idea what to actually do with this. Very nice, Brendan. I'm glad to hear it from Limited too, huh? That's a good pull. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best way to go, right? You gotta fold it in half. All right. So there you go, Laura. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed that. I sure did. That was my first look at this year's Allen and Ginter. It was really nice. Thank you so much for your order, and I hope you have yourself a great night. Hey, that's what I do. Duck donut chips. I like opening some cards. Brendan, I think you're absolutely right about that. I really do like that kid. I think he is going to be I think he's going to be a game changer for them. Especially you're going to put him on that team with Jalen Rieger last year too, and you know they're going to have to cover everybody. You know, they got some other guys on that team. I'm pretty interested to see what they actually do. Well, we're gonna have Stiggins. Stiggins is gonna be up next. We got Stiggins, and then we got you, Nigel, and then we got Johnny Hodge, and then we got Christopher M. Then we got Ryan. Oh, RK. So that's RK. Then we got Ryan Martin. Then we got Brandon B. Then we got Michael Jones, which is I'm sorry, Michael. I'm trying to remember what his screen name is. I'm sorry about that. And then we got Steven. So that's the whole queue right there. Sounds good, Keith. Looking good. Looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. MJ Goonie, that's what it is. I'm so sorry, man. That's one of those things, you know. I read the things. Oh, you got it, Ryan. I will definitely. I'll make sure to send a video. I send a video after every one, so we'll get to your break. You got it, Brandon B. I sure will. Yeah, and Stiggins, that is so true, man. You got it, Ryan. Thanks a lot. And Stiggins, you're absolutely right. I think that is the absolute appropriate word for it is spicy. That is going to be a absolutely wild. That is going to be an absolutely wild division this year. I have no idea. Everyone is already just anointing the Cowboys the champion of that division. But I just don't. I just don't think you can do it yet. You know, they're gonna play those games. They're gonna play all of those games this year, and we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. Spicy is the word, though. Cannot wait to see what happens in the NFC East this year. Ooh. Yeah, Johnny, that was a great one. I was so stoked to pull that one. Huh. Huh. I just saw your comment about the fly, Brendan. That's funny. I wonder if it is the same one. Yeah, I got that reptilian tongue. Can go out and snag them from midair. Yeah, that Rocket in Deadpool. I don't know if you guys saw that one. That was signed by Stan Lee. I mean, that was a pretty amazing comic right there. Signed by the creator of Marvel and the creator of Deadpool. I mean, that is 2 autos that was just insane. Yeah, that was insane, man. What a great pull that was. All right, well, let's get back into some card breaking here. Let's jump in with Stiggins. Are you ready to go, bud? Alrighty. So this next one is for our boy Stiggins in the Twitch stream. We got a box of 2021 Topps Luminaries and a box of 2020 Topps Chrome Black. So let's see what we got in here. We're going to start with the Chrome. I don't know if you guys could see that one. I like to peek. And Brendan, I would say it's more like we're a bunch of frogs, and they have all the flies. Oh, you did get a peek? Aw. I wanted to be the only one that knew. So first up, that is going to be Clayton Kershaw. Mauricio Dubon, rookie. And Wilson Contreras. That will be out of 199. Clayton Kershaw. Okay, and your in-case card here is going to be Paul DeJong. Shortstop for the St. Louis Cardinals. Unnumbered auto card. Paul DeJong. And next up in your Topps Luminaries, Stiggins. What are we going to get? Let's see. Let's see. LaMelo. And Jake, we got about 10 breaks. We got about 10 breaks to go. We're going to have a single box of National Treasures at 11:30. But we got about 10 more breaks on the list ahead of you right now, if you put one in. Including this box of Luminaries. Who's it going to be? Not too far off. That's Braylon Marquez. That's number 5 of 5. The number is 10.1, and that is in reference to his minor league career strikeouts per 9 innings. Braylon Marquez. So, Kismet, that is for you. That is a Cub. Cub rookie, Braylon Marquez. Number 5 of 5. 10.1. How many strikeouts he had in the minors. Not too far off from LaMelo. Braylon Marquez. So there you are. We'll find out how good of a card that is when he comes up and starts pitching in the bigs on the reg. So there you are. Stiggins. What do I always call it? Stignas. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that holds strong, and that way you will be one happy camper, because that card will be worth quite a bit. Rookie auto. Come on now. That is a nice little hold. We'll see how it goes. 5 of 5 rookies, always nice. We'll see. Hopefully it holds up, and that becomes a banger of a card for you, my friend. So thank you so much. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Thanks a lot, bud. Nice little 5 of 5. Yeah, thank you, man. Always a pleasure. Good having you along on the breaks tonight. It's been some fun so far. Gonna have a little change of pace. We're gonna get off of baseball for the first time in a minute. I'm going to be going until about 2:30 a.m. tonight. Jake, so, you know, just hang out a bit. We're going to start rolling through these breaks a little quicker. We got some time. I'll probably take a little break after the 11:30. Maybe even before. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. All right. So thank you, Stiggins. I see, I did it again. I got myself back on Stiggins. Stiggins. Okay, this next one is for our birthday boy, Nigel Tufnell. Let's see what we got in here for him. This is a box of 2021 Panini Luminance. We're going to have 3 autos and 1 mem card per box on average. Let's do this thing. Nigel. You are there, aren't you? Okay, there we go. Thanks, bud. Sorry. Just wanted to make sure you're still with us. All right. We got for Nigel. What do we got? Hopefully something good. Let's see. Maybe we got a nice LaMelo in here for him. That's Melvin Gordon, Jamal Adams, DJ Chark, and there's Dak out of 100. Moosey here, is that gonna be a hail real quick? We got about 10 or 12 in front of you, not right now, Shady. So it won't be for a little bit, but it should. There it is. See, at least somebody's on top of it. But Shady, we should free up a little bit later. But we got about 10 or 12 of them in front, including a couple boxes of A&G, which dropped today. It's Tom Brady at $2.99. Great, thanks a lot, Shady. We will see you soon. Oh, I was really hoping it was going to have an auto. That is Bo Jackson for the Los Angeles Raiders. From Luminance. Nice looking card. Vintage materials. Bo knows. Bo knows football. There's Rashad Bateman. He'll be out a couple weeks with a groin injury, apparently. Pat Freiermuth, Dax Milne, and Patrick Surtain II. Seems like another fat one. But it's not. But it's not. That is Hollywood Brown, Adam Thielen, Myles Garrett, T.J. Watt, Shi Smith, rookie. That one out of 99 from the Gamecocks. And are we going to get another? Are we going to get another hail here? That's Kylan Hill out of 100. Oh no, Nigel, you get all these Nigel, you're getting these Mississippi State boys all riled up tonight. CD the Cardi Kid, I will let you know right after this break. I'll pull a box down for you so you can take a look. Because I'm actually not particularly familiar with it either. That's Tyler Lockett Flash. Javon Holland. Baron Browning. And there's Trey Lance, rookie. San Francisco. You know, I'm really actually like having a minute here where I'm just like, have those been on all of the Luminance cards? I have broken so many boxes of Luminance, and I don't think I've ever noticed the team logos down there the entire time. Just like happened today. I'm like, wait a second, were those there the whole time? Did they change it up? Looks like we're going to get one more hail, too. Deshaun Watson. A.J. Brown. Jared Goff. There's Cole Beasley. Pat Freiermuth out of $2.99. That's Ole Miss right there. That'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers. That'll be out of 100. Quincy Roche from the U. You know. Out of 100. That's an autograph, so it should probably go in a top loader. Pittsburgh. That'll be a CED. Sam Ellinger, who's getting first team reps with the Colts right now. Tylan Wallace, and can I get one more? Hail State. Kylan Hill. There we go. He was all over that one. A very enthusiastic hail. Very quick and enthusiastic from our boy Moosey. There's Edelman. Mike Evans. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. J.K. Dobbins. Aziz Ojulari. Ooh, very nice. Out of 75, Aziz Ojulari from the University of Georgia. And now the New York Giants. And there is Nico Collins. Nice on-card auto. Year 1, Nico Collins. Who, for the life of me, I cannot remember. I cannot remember where he went. Too much to remember. So, I'm sure somebody will help me out with that one. There's Jamal Adams. Lights out. Amir Smith-Marset. Texans. There you go. Thank you. Sage Surratt and Micah Parsons. There is your birthday break right there. Thanks a lot, Nigel. I hope you have yourself a wonderful birthday. Yeah, you have yourself a great birthday. We will see you next time. Take care, bud. And go Sooners too. I'll give you one of those on your birthday. Sooner Boomer. I'll always remember I always remember Billy Sims at the at Sam Bradford's Heisman ceremony. Calling for that boomer. Called it like 100 times. Oh, there you go, Keith G. That's pretty good. That's 10 straight. That is something right there, man. Yeah, that's funny though. I remember because I was pretty young when that. I think I was just in college or so. So I think that was the first time I found out about the Sooner Boomer thing. There you go. That is quite a quite an accomplishment there for sure. 10 straight. That's insane. And it's also insane that Aaron Nola has done that. He's only been in the league 3 years, if that. I think he was a rookie last year, wasn't he? That is quite a question. He had a couple of really nice years, but, you know, first overall, that's tough, man. That's tough. When you come in first overall, you got some pretty big expectations. Okay. Well, let's get rolling here. Johnny Hodge. Yeah, Johnny Hodge. I just got to your name here. So we will rock and roll that thing out. We'll have some fun with it. Well, Johnny, it's still... But Allen and Ginter is still new to me. So I'm still enjoying, you know, we're still going to see some very new ones. I mean, I want to see some arboreal appreciations. We're going to see some more sharks and whales. It's not about the speed. It's about the journey. Oh, I can only imagine. Jersey Johnson, he's a trip, man. He is funny. He is something else. He is a 22-year-old something. He is a wild guy, man. I love Jersey John, man. I have not done a box of 1945 yet either. Oh, not at all, Johnny. We're going to have some fun with it. So we're going to jump in. This is for our boy Johnny Hodge right here. He's got a box of 2021 Topps Allen and Ginter Baseball Hobby Box. So let's see what we get out of here. We're going to have some fun with it. Oh, he's always lurking around. That Oblivious will drop in on you when you least expect it. I bet his ears are ringing pretty good right now. And there you go. That is one oversized box loader right there. So that's off to a good start already. But I'll take my time with it because I am still loving the Allen and Ginter. You know, my first few boxes of Gypsy Queen were just a snail's pace, and now I can just hammer them out while still enjoying it. So I'm going to get that same balance with A and G. It's just going to take a sec. So in the meantime, let's all sit back and enjoy some Allen and Ginter. So that's World Leaders. That's Lufvin. Stefan Lufvin. I wouldn't have known that. Thanks a lot, Keith G. You have a good night, dude. Okay, we got A-Rod. David Price. Ichiro. Ricky Henderson. DeGrom. Fletcher, and the Los Angeles Dodgers. That is a hell of a first pack, I gotta say. That is some bangers in the first pack. There we go. Yeah, I honestly don't even know what's in this box yet. I just have not familiarized myself with it yet. I'll probably read a little bit about it tomorrow before I come to work. Gonsolin. El Gary. Ernie Banks. Moustakas. Strasburg. Gallon. Allen and Ginter, that is Mike Lange. That is a hockey announcer. Not terribly familiar with him. They didn't say which year, so I don't know. Or which team. There we go. Milwaukee Brewers. Yeah, which Too Skinny, what is which team is he? There's Brim again. Penguins, okay. There's Joe Mauer. Pedro. Brooks Robinson. There's Gavin Lux. We didn't get to see him earlier. We got a redemption for Gavin Lux earlier. And there's Corey Seager's mini. And the New York Yankees. That one has Aaron Judge. I thought the other one had Derek Jeter. But maybe it didn't. Uh-oh. Marquez. Duke Snyder. Soffer. That'd be Ben Soffer. Social media influencer, huh? Okay. Pete Alonso. Showtime. Irod. Usually he goes by Pudge, but even still. That is Anthony Rizzo. And Bull Shark. Byron Buxton. Kanha. Craig. Tony Two Bags. Bregman. That's Buffalo native Warren Spahn right there. Caldwell 32. And Zebra Shark. There we go. Mickey Moniak. Luzardo. Rocket. Sixto. Bellinger. Eddie Matthews. There's Lou Gehrig. And Caribbean Reef Shark. Hansen. Tucker. Lou Brock. Verlander. Kershaw. Perez. Davy Garcia. And Luis Gonzalez. I think I remember that hit. Just a little flare over the third baseman's head. Ooh. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Johnny? What are we going to have in here? Soler. Shane Bieber. Bissinger. Buzz Bissinger, journalist and author. Campusano. Randy Johnson. John Lester. Gelotio. Rizzo. Greinke. Cool hat. Mookie. Stroman. Gibson. That's Josh Gibson. Kirilloff, rookie, and Ken Griffey Jr. I think that was just more cards in the pack. Because it was definitely bigger, but I think they were doing that to fake you out too. I don't know. Make you think there was a booklet in there or something. Carlson, rookie. Flaherty. Abreu, rookie. There's Bob Clemente. George Springer. Is that Edgar Martinez? Yep, Edgar Martinez. Christian Page, rookie, mini. And Mike Piazza. Josh Gibson. What a great one. Florial, rookie. Adele, rookie. Barry Larkin. Smith, Will Smith. Getting jiggy with it over there. Whit Merrifield. Akers, that'll be Michelle Akers, lady soccer player. That's Baker. Simon Baker, soccer coach. And a Scarlett McCaw, birds of a feather. I remember I was watching the like one of the All-Star games, and they kept calling him Bob Clemente. And then I saw a one of his cards. I think it was the 62 set. He has Bob Clemente written on it. It's hilarious. Freddie Freeman. Sano. Keller. Cabrera. There's Cal. Walker Bueller. Reggie Minnie. And Scarlett McCaw again. Birds of a feather. Indeed, they do flock together. There you go. If that's a thick boy, if that other one was a thick boy, what is that one? That's like knife thin. Is that a fake out too? Because that's Vladdy Jr. Mini. And some arboreal appreciation for a black birch. I mean, I like a black birch as much as the next guy. But did that really deserve to have its own pack? Are they just messing with us? I do. I love it. I love a good birch. I mean, it's a soft wood, but man, you gotta love it. I like a good river birch. I think you're right, Laura. I think they're just doing all this misdirection. I honestly do think that they do it to mess with guys like me, to mess with breakers, and make them feel stupid on their shows. Trammell, Ramirez, Jose Ramirez. That's Jim Thome, Hendricks, Anderson. There's Mo Vaughn in that great Angels uni. That great 90s Angels uni. Late 2000 or early 2000s. AJ Puck. And Texas Rangers. See, the Texas Rangers have only been in existence since 1972. And that's Nolan Ryan on that one. Hey, let's see it, Moosey. Gotta love a good white rhino. That's Dalton Varsho, rookie. Neidert, rookie. Castro. That's Andres Galarraga in that Rocky uni. Caprellian. There we go. There's Tommy Lasorda. That's a classic right there. Good old Tommy Lasorda. That's Sparky Anderson. There you go. Sparky. And the Baltimore Orioles. Mean Mo. There you go. Love Mo Vaughn. There's Trevor Bauer. He's having a bad time lately. He's having a real bad time. Alex Verdugo. There's the Big Hurt. That is Leody Tavares. Candelario. Dave Roberts. Joey Votto. And the Brooklyn Dodgers. Jackie Robinson there. Yeah, you are. This has been a very fun box for you so far. Hasn't been too many like weird entertainment guys, which I was hoping for you. I was hoping you were gonna get a bunch of really weird entertainment guys you're gonna love, but we still got a bunch of packs left. We'll see. Naylor, Piazza, DeYoung. He looks a little cross-eyed there, doesn't he? There's Brickley, basketball trainer. Jan, mixed martial artist. Basby. And there's Mr. Tiger right there. That is Al Kaline. Nice little mini for you again. And there we go. That is a Golden Lion Tamarin. Rallying back. Good for that. That is a pretty great ape. There's Jeff Bagwell. Classic. Anderson. Brian Anderson. Acuna. That's Young. Rookie. Castillo. That's Jake Cronenworth. Crochet. Rookie mini. And how about a mackerel shark? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Rallying back. You gotta love it. There's Sonny Gray. Bryce Harper. Glaber Torres. Jeffers. Gurriel. There's Charlie Blackmon. He looks like he belongs in this set. Aroldis Chapman. And there we go. Golden Lion Tamarin. There you go. He got doubles. Got doubles. Yeah, we have not pulled a single whale yet. It has been pretty depressing. There we go. Sarah Spain. I heard she made it into the... I heard Sarah Spain made it into the set, so good for her. Eddie Murray. It's Steve Carlton. Andrew McCutcheon. Xander Bogaerts. That's this is Peyton Manning's backup quarterback, Todd Helton. Mookie. And Joe Morgan. Big hit in 75. There's Trey Turner. Touch 'em all, Joe. David Wright. Victor Robles. Kevin Negandi. Who we got? Carlos Carrasco. That's what I was going to go with. And there we go. Mascots in real life. That is a Blue Jay. The Blue Jay way. And there's Edgar Renteria, 1997. But what a fun set this is. I mean, it is so much nostalgia in it, especially with all the weird weird guys they include. There's Kirk Gibson. Kirk Gibson. My goodness. Bob Gibson. Andrew Vaughn. Willie McCovey. Paul Goldschmidt. Jimenez. Jordan Alvarez. There's Caldwell, 62. We got 32, and now we got 62. And Steve Garvey. Absolutely. These minis are a little bit awkward to top load, but once they're in there, they're in there. Okay. We got 3 packs left. I think we are going to get our auto in one of them. And probably a couple of mem as well. Maybe 2 autos. Who knows? It's really weird the way they done it, but I think that's just the way they like it. That's Austin Meadows. I hope we get like, I hope we get... There's the Meadows. That's Joey Bart, a rookie. Austin Hayes. Yep, Austin Hayes. There's Roy Campanella. There you go. Brooklyn Dodger, great. And here we go. That is a mem card. That is going to be the Big Hurt. Frank Thomas. Game used memorabilia. Then that nice Allen and Ginter frame. They're really nice this year. The frames are really nice this year. Oh man, I can't even venture a guess. I am just so excited to get it. The 55. It's a 75, man. Okay. Garrett Cole. And Electus. Eclectus. Eclectus. That's Kelly. Social media star. The Shirley Temple King. Okay. Well, good for you, bud. Bartenders across America hate you. Rafael Devers. Daz Cameron, rookie. Guerrero. That is Trevor Story. Moosey's boy right there. Trevor Story. That is a mem card. One of one animal. That's what we're looking for, huh? That is Pudge Rodriguez. And a silver maple. Which, let's be honest, is not really that great of a tree. They're filthy. Not a big fan of the silver maple. Now, sugar maple? Come on now. A crimson maple? Alrighty. Okay, there's probably going to be an auto in here. Baker. Soccer coach. Votto. Yelich. Yastrzemski. Rocky Blyer. I knew a lady whose favorite player was Rocky Blyer. That's it. There you go, Moosey. That sounds pretty fun. He sure is. There's a little action on that patch, too. Not just a plain black patch. A little action. Surprisingly, it's not numbered. I'm actually pretty surprised. Nice Mickey Moniak rookie mini. And there you go, Moosey. A pine. Hey, that's Allen and Ginter, man. You never know what you're going to get. So we have our oversized box loader card. You never know what you're going to get, Gaming Grants. There you go. That's a pretty nice one right there. Aaron Judge. That's a pretty great one. Congratulations. Yeah, the blue whale box lure would be very cool. Well, that's a beautiful card. Especially if he turns into a nice looking, what do you call it? Nice looking Yankee. That could be a really big time card for a Yankee collector to collect that and frame it. So thank you so much, Johnny. That was pretty great. I think you have a nice little box of A&G right here. You have yourself a great night, and we will talk to you soon, my friend. Take care, bud. Okay. So Diane, do you want to open your Pro Set? I have your Pro Set sitting. Oh, Laura, that sounds like an awesome one. Alrighty. I'll go grab that. Because that is a bounty today. A Pro Set 1 of 1 is going to get you a little something something. Giant squid. I'd like to see a giant squid and a blue whale, you know, face off in the deep blue sea. That'd be fun. It is somehow already... It is somehow already 11 o'clock. I have no idea where the time goes. But our 11:30 break should be a nice quick one. Yeah, there you go, Kolvak. You're back in it, huh? I was actually surprised. I was calling you out. I was surprised that you weren't watching it live. There you go, man. You are... there's gonna be 2 breaks in front of you. So actually, I can do yours. I can do yours after this one if you want. Depending, what time do you want to do it at? you want to do it now, we can do it. We can do it right after. We got a pro set, which is going to be 2 cards. So it all depends on what you want to do. Okay, so we'll do you right after the thing. It's going to take about 20 minutes to do, and then we're going to do another. And then we're going to do a Topps Trilogy, their Upper Deck Trilogy, and then RK. We're going to do your Allen and Ginter, and so on and so on. But first, we're going to do Pro Set. So this next one is going out to our girl, Diane Sports. She got herself a box of the 2021 Leaf Pro Set Sports Hobby Box. So this is a multi-sport. We got a bunch of different possibilities on here. So let's see what we get. Our girl, Diane Sports. We got that Pro Set 1 of 1 on the bounty board. So let's see if this one lives up. We'll see what we get. Leaf Pro Set. I have not seen any of this in the flesh. I've seen it. I've seen a couple of the cards online, but I have not seen any of these cards in the actual flesh. I am a big Pro Set guy from my earlier days. Okay. So that is MMA Fire. Moosey, that's hilarious. But speaking of esports, how about Chris Cyborg? MMA fighter. So when they say multi-sport, they really mean multi-sport. This is Chris Cyborg. She is a very, very bad chick. Chris Cyborg. MMA fighter. So that is a nice Pro Set autograph. Chris Cyborg. Well, chalk this one up, because that is her auto right there in Leaf Pro Set. Chris Cyborg. That's a good get right there. But this next one is pretty decent. This next one's pretty decent. How about Ronald Acuna Jr.? I don't know if you can see that right there. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's a 1 of 7. I was so sure it said 1 of 1. But it says 1 of 7. That's 1 of 7. I could have sworn it was 1 of 1. Why would they do 1 of 7? That is so annoying. But that's still a great pull right there. That is a Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 7. 2 great autos for you, Diane. So there you go. Ronald Acuna Jr. So there you are. We'll go side by side there. That great Pro Set look. Really nice looking cards. Leaf really outdid themselves with this series. That is Ronald Acuna and Chris Cyborg. Acuna out of 7 and Chris Cyborg unnumbered. But really nice looking cards. Congratulations. That is some nice pullage right there by you. Diane. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed that break. I sure did as well. That is my first Pro Set break on my show, so I am so excited. Thank you so much, Diane. I hope you have yourself a great night. Take care. All right, so Acuna and Cyborg. Not too shabby. Thank you, Diane. Sorry I missed out on you the other night. I know you ordered that on like Monday night or something. Been waiting. You've been waiting for that one. Hot hands, feet. They don't make them any hotter. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. They're resurrecting. Pro Set was a great. Was a like one of my. I had tons of Pro Set cards from the '90s. You know, they did them all. They did football, basketball, hockey. So that was a great set. That was a cheaper set. Still can get them pretty cheap. But Leaf bought the rights to it and they resurrected it. I believe this is the first year. You know, they did it for the draft. They did Trevor Lawrence. They did all the first round offensive guys. Okay, Ryan, are you ready to go? Ryan Martin? So we're going to do Ryan Martin, Christopher M, RK, Brandon B, MJ, and Steven M. Okay, so here we go, Ryan. We are going to do your box of 2021 Topps Allen and Ginter. This has been the theme of the night. We've done a couple boxes of Allen and Ginter already. So let's see what we got in this one. It has been a lot of fun so far. Exactly what you've come to expect from Allen and Ginter. We get one oversized box loader. Our first one was a smaller than that. It was a little square. That one, a nice big guy. Last one was Aaron Judge. We'll see who this one is. Hey, Gaming Rants, this is a very fun set. This just dropped today. It's always a very anticipated one. It's always a very anticipated set, so this year is no different. So let's see what we get. There's Trevor Story, Ron Santo, Aramis Ramirez. There we go. That's a blast from the past. Pavin Smith, rookie. Alan Trammell, Tommy Lasorda. Mascots in real life, that is a Marlin. There you go. Little mini Marlin. San Diego. And we do have, in Gaming Rants, we do have one more box of this to go tonight. That is all 4 boxes that we had in-house tonight. Got sold. Jesse Sanchez, MLB reporter. Jazz Chisholm, rookie. Dansby Swanson. There's Nomar Garciaparra. How about Bianca Smith, baseball coach. Okay. Dave Roberts, also a baseball coach. There is the Shirley Temple King right there. And San Francisco Giants. It always does, Justin. This is the first day of A&G. So we are rocking and rolling with it. We've done a couple boxes already. This is box number 3 for us on the night. Lester, Granke, Bissinger, journalist and author, Campusano. There's that Mo Vaughn again. There is Willie Stargell and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Here's Randy Johnson, Mookie, Andres Galarraga. And there we go, out of 99. I believe that is one of our first numbered cards that we've seen. That is a rip card. That is Joey Votto out of 99. Joey Votto from Allen and Ginter. There you go, Moosey. I definitely am accepting more. It's just going to be a little bit till we get to it. But I'm actually all caught up on processing, so. So Ryan, do you want to rip it? That is, I guess, the thing. Do you want to rip it or do you want to rip it yourself? Don't feel pressured. By all means, you can rip it yourself. There you go. Oh, yeah, man. There's no way. He's absolutely right. There's no way. There's no way you rip it. There's the Big Hurt. And Giant Panda rallying back. Bowers. Jake Bowers. Biggio. There's Hank Aaron. There you go. Chipper. Davy Garcia. Alejandro Kirk. And Mondesi Mini. That's a mackerel shark. Oh, yeah, man. This is a very, very cool one. Simmons, Chapman, India, rookie, Bichette, and there you go. There's the T-Law. It's even got the earbud things in, whatever they call those. There's George Brett, Jordan Alvarez, and Ryan Zimmerman. Dalton Varsho, Neidert, Soler, Bieber, Caprellian, getting closer I feel like, Carlos Carrasco, Tony Gwynn, and Carlton Fisk. You never know. That's the thing with A&G. You just don't know. He could very well be in there. Bagwell, Anderson, Castro, Acuna, Castillo, Cronenworth rookie, Garcia, and Arboreal Appreciation. That is a Pine. Jimenez, Grandal, McKenzie, rookie, Albus, Ryan Mountcastle, rookie, Ken Griffey Jr., Exoplanet, and another Giant Panda. That is Garrett Cole, Jason Hayward, Altuve, Jackie Robinson, Ryan Sandberg, Todd Helton. There's Jose Canseco and that Tampa Bay Rays. Oh yeah, Moosey. And Roberto Clemente, 1972. Javier, Bobby Dahlbeck, rookie, Ty Cobb, Nolan Arenado, Vladdy Sr., Marcus Semien. There's Fred McGriff. That is 2 packs in a row with a double ray. And there is Arboreal Appreciation, Silver Maple. Mercado, Soto, Tiana, Sarah Tiana, Comedian. Reno 911. I have no idea what character she was on that. That's Sam Huff, rookie. Reese Hoskins. What's her first name? Kim Eng, I believe is how you say it. She is the Marlins GM. Eddie Murray. Rose-breasted cockatoo. Nakin. She is a baseball coach. Okay, good for her. Josh Bell. Jason Biggs. He once made love to a pie in a movie. Kirilloff. Rookie. Brady Singer, rookie. Corbin. That's Gaylord Perry, Indians. And Kansas City Royals. Very nice. Rojas. Bubik, rookie. Lorenzo Cain. There is Derek Jeter. How about Randall Cunningham? There you go. Fletcher, David Fletcher, Castro, and the Cubbies. There you go. Well, thank you, Moosey. I'm going to learn an awful lot more about this over the next couple days, for sure. Bob Gibson, Austin Meadows, Andy Young, rookie, Goldschmidt, Jimenez, rookie, Gallen, that is JT Brubaker, rookie, mini, and Detroit Tigers. That is Carlson, who played one of the Hanson brothers. Alec Bohm, rookie. Skubal, Willie Mays, Kiermaier, Luis Gonzalez, Whit Merrifield, and that is a Bull Shark, Deep Sea Shiver. That was a single rip card, I believe. out of 99. But something. Nope, there is still time, Jeff. It's just going to be a while before we're going to be able to break it. Joey Bart. Vida Blue. Andrew Vaughn. Willie McCovey. Roy Campanella. Is that Victor Gonzalez, rookie. Ha-Swung Kim. And Zebra Shark. Great, thank you, Jeff. Jeff Garland. Luis Robert. Al Kaline. Billy Williams. Mark Burley. There you go. That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. JD Martinez. Brickley. And that is a humpback whale. Mike Lang. Fernando Tatis Jr. Moncada. Larry Doby. Brubaker, rookie. Josh Gibson. Showtime Mini. And Kirby Puckett. Historical hits. I want to see a humpback whale auto. That's what I want to see. That's a Patino rookie. Dallas Keuchel. Houck. LeMahieu. Molina. Castellanos. And there is a Supernova. And Joe Carter. There it is, 93. We got 4 packs to go. Yeah, the Far Far Away is awesome. I've been really digging this set. This is so much fun. Garcia. Andres. Chef. Austin Hayes. George Brett. Moynihan. Bobby Moynihan, actor. That's SNL guy right there. Edgar Martinez. Hats off. That's a top hat. Very nice. I haven't seen any other hats yet, so I'm excited. There's Edgar Martinez. So we got 3 packs. These are probably going to be the packs with all the good stuff in it. It's generally how they've been so far. There has been a rip card in there, but I don't know if that means that there is only going to be 2 packs that have something special in there. We'll find out. Ortiz. Colton Wong. Aaron Judge. There's Rocky Blyer again. We got a Rocky Blyer mem card recently. And that is going to be Gary Sheffield, a mem card here. Gary Sheffield. Andres Galarraga, mini. And a Sun Conure. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Laura. Now you know the secret. Lavin. TJ Lavin. BMX star and TV host. Trout. Oops. Trout, do I put that in the animal pile? Correa. Juan Gonzalez. Uncle Larry. Oh, that's hilarious. That's Andrew McCutcheon. That's hilarious. Mariano Rivera. Jorge Soler. And how about a black birch? There you go. Okay, our final regular pack. That is Rod Carew, Roger Maris, Lou Gehrig, okay, Jose Canseco, Monte Harrison, rookie, Miami Marlins, Hanson and Blue Spruce. And our oversized box loader. There's Yadier Molina. So, very cool. Great stuff there. I hope you enjoyed that break. Thank you so much for your order, and we will see you next time. Thanks so much, bud. Okay. So we got her under 20 minutes. I was like 19:20. First one was about 35 minutes because we really took our time enjoying and admiring a lot of the cards. Yeah, absolutely, Ryan. That was great. Hope you enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Happy Allen and Ginter Day. Okay, so guys, we have our 11:30 group break. We're going to do it real quick. Christopher M. You will be on the other side. And then RK. Brandon B. MJ. And Steven. There you go, Moosey. That is for sure. I would take an extra 2 hours. Get out of here at midnight instead of 2:30, you know? Not yet, Big McSquiddy. I was still waiting on... Do you have your invoice number? Well, this is a group break, Jeff. This one's a group break. Damn it. No, this is the last group break tonight. All right, everybody, welcome to our 11:30 group break. This is a box of 2020-21 Panini National Treasures Basketball. We got a one-box, 30-spot random team break. This is the second one of the night, so strap in. Let's see what we get. Let's start it off with the teams. That's going to go 9. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And that's going to go 8. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so Portland is going to be Archie C, Phoenix Victor T, Charlotte Keith G, Washington Mark S, Utah Fong L, Minnesota Keith G, Philadelphia Eduardo I, Toronto Evan S, Sacramento Jeff K, Denver Andy S, Detroit Trey T, Oklahoma City Juan E, Houston Mark S, Atlanta Dareth L, Miami Josh H, LA Clippers, Mark S. Orlando, Mark S. Memphis, Andy S. Golden State, Mark S. New York, Johan E. San Antonio, Victor T. Cleveland, Scott K. Brooklyn, Joyhan E. New Orleans, Fong L. Indiana, Fong L. Dallas, Alex C. Chicago, Scott K. Boston, Danny C. LA Lakers, Dennis L. And Milwaukee, Colin K. So there we go. One more second just to look it over. Yeah, I can only imagine, Moosey. That sounds like it's insane. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Justin still has his Pog, so that's how you know. That's how you know there's always a niche collectible out there. Okay. They do not take up much room. Okay. First up, we have Lou Williams out of 99. Much thicker card than I gave it credit for. Out of 99. That is the Clippers. Marcos. And there you go. There you go. I don't know if you can tell who that is. That is Giannis Antetokounmpo. Colin K. Giannis printing plate. Milwaukee Bucks. Magenta, 1 of 1. All-Star Diamond Signatures. Obviously no signature on this one, but there we go. Giannis. Printing plate. From Panini Eminence. Card number 34. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Printing plate. So, therefore, a 1 of 1. So, Colin, that Giannis printing plate, not too shabby. Yep. Alrighty, that is not too shabby right there. Moving on, we got from the 76ers, Danny Green. Out of 99, 76ers, Danny Green. Nice purple patch. I hope so. I hope so. That would be a nice one to pull out of Natty T. How about Bohan Bogdanovic? That is from Utah, so Fong Al. Utah. Bogdanovic out of 99. Next up, we got the big cat from Minnesota. Keith G. There you go. Out of 99. Karl Anthony Towns. Tremendous Treasures. There's Kawhi Leonard out of 99. Clippers. Mark S. Next up, we got Cassius Stanley. Indiana. So Fong Al, there you go again. Nailing it again. There we go, my friend. Indiana. You know I will, Gaming Rants. The only way I know how. That is Daniel Theus out of 99. Lasting Legacies. Daniel Theus. This is a good one. This is a good one. Danny C. Danny C, are you with us? Because this is going to be your Robert Parrish from the Boston Celtics. A little bit of game gear out of 25. Robert Parrish. That is a nice looking patch. The green and white. Gotta love it. And finally, our last card of the break for Chicago and Scott K. Patrick Williams. Out of 49. Nice looking red card there for Chicago. Patrick Williams out of 49. Yeah, he's going for like a Prince thing. But it might have ended up looking a little bit like something else. So there you are, Scott K. Well, there is our break, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed that. Congratulations to our winners, and I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks so much. Alrighty, there we go. Diane, how's it going? No bounties yet. It's pretty wild. We are going to have a shot at a couple of them in a little bit. Up next, we are doing some Upper Deck Trilogy Hockey, which is actually a pretty decent chance to get a Russian auto. So, Christopher M., are you with us right now? I did see you just a second ago. There we go. All right, so next up. I guess I gotta actually press record. Oop. So next up, we got a box of 2020-21 Upper Deck Trilogy Hockey Hobby Box. So let's see what we got in here. Christopher M. Let's see it. It is a fun box. We'll see what we got. Yeah, let's see it. Started off with Connor McDavid. How about Alexis Lafreniere? We all know what's coming up right after now, too. Oh, my lord. Alexis Lafreniere rookie renditions. My word. We all know what's coming now. I spilled the beans on that one. I mean, Alexis Lafreniere is nice. And so is this. That is a signature puck. That is Jean-Gabriel Pageau. Signature pucks. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There we go. Jean-Gabriel Pageau. Not too shabby. There's Cal McCarr, Moosey's boy. Ty Dellandrea. Rookie renditions. And Vitek Vanasek Superstage Trilogy. That's a nice looking card there. I love that blue. Really nice. He was gone, and then he was back in Washington. There we go. Capitals. And Ty Dellandrea. Little cutting error at the top there. It's like they cut that with a pretty dull, yeah, butter knife or something. Finish up with Matthew Tkachuk. Austin Matthews. Igor Korshkov, excuse me. Rookie Super Stage. There is a lovely Bowen Byram out of $2.99. Oh, Bo. There you go. That is a great looking card, isn't it? And Jonathan Huberdeau. Okay, Donut Dog Chips, we will try to get to that tonight. I am pretty sure we should be able to. Okay, thank you. Have a good night, Diane. Thank you. Dylan Coughlin. Gabe Velarde, rookie premieres. Quinn Hughes. Travis Konechny. Reed Duke, Ricky Renditions. Kiefer Bellows out of $7.99. And Carter Hart. Our final pack. Hey, Chris, there's our boy, Jack Eichel. Yanni Hanky Panky. Hakampa. This one from Trilogy as well. This is going to be Timothy Liljegren. Toronto Maple Leafs. Gervonta out of $4.99. And that is it. So there you are, Christopher M. No rushing in that one. But that was a fun break nonetheless. I hope you enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. You have yourself a great night, and go Bills. He's a Buffalo guy, so you got to say. Say again? Oh, okay. I was very confused at first. I finally looked up and I was like, oh, Lily the Goat. I was thinking blah, blah, blah. Okay, I was like, okay, I got you now. Huh. Alrighty, let me just finish. We just finished doing DDC really quick. I did. He will have one at a little bit. So, yeah, if that's what you want to do, I could do that for you. Yeah, we've been pulling them like crazy, DDC. So, Chris M, good stuff, bud. Take care, Chris. Okay, hold on one more second here. Oh, man. Okay, is MJ there? Okay, I think I'm gonna do yours real quick here. Nope. Nope, wrong one. Okay, this next one is for MJ Goonie. That is going to be 4 boxes of Hit Parade Entertainment Patronus Card Edition, Series 1. That's box 1 of 143, 34, and 13. So let's see what we got in here. The Lovegood House. Everything All Right. Return to Hogwarts. Bathilda Bagshot. Life and Lies of Albus Dumbledore. Something in the Shadows. Sirius and Lupin. A Happy Occasion. Home of the Quibbler. And there's Harry Potter. There we go. And that is Harry's dad. That is going to be James Potter. Young James Potter. Is that Young, or is that Robert Jarvis? Is that what it says? I think it says Robert Jarvis. From Order of the Phoenix. Thank you, Moosey. Okay, so that was box number 1. On to box 43. And box number 2 for our purposes. That's always a good thing to see. That's always a good thing to see. Yep. There's Lupin. Not a workman. Ron recovers. That is Lord Voldemort. Bagshot. Welcoming the students. Saved from the Dementors. In hot pursuit. Devastating a plan. And there we go. Pettigrew's Escape. That is a frame card there. And MJ Gumi, are you sitting down? It's a good one. That's going to be a Maggie Smith cut signature. Maggie Smith cut signature slabbed in Beckett. There you go. Maggie Smith, that is a great one. I mean, the Harry Potter movies, the Downton Abbey. I mean, she has been very prolific, especially in her later life. I can't even tell you what she did when she was younger, because holy smokes. She has been around a long time, but she has really been pretty prolific in the last few years. Maggie Smith, a great cut signature to have. So that is pretty fun right there. What a cool thing that they found to put into this series right there. Okay. Patronus Card Edition, Series 1. That is box number 34 of 100. Oh, yeah, she's a great one, man. Maggie Smith. Box number 34. Let's see what we get out of here. There is a Slytherin. That is Draco Malfoy. Lupin. Magical Creatures. Freeing Sirius Black. Splinched Ron Weasley. Bathilda. And Rubius Hagrid. So here we go. That is going to be Electo Caro. Suzanne, I can't tell if it's Toze as Electo Caro. A Death Eater. There you go. Yeah, this has been a very cool product to open. I actually sold the whole case just based off of the bounties. People were curious about it, and then they ended up buying All of them. This is the last 4 from the initial case that we got from the Hit Parade. Yep. Susie Toze. Toes, I don't know how to say it. But it looks like, especially on the back, it looked like she's like some sort of Scandinavian or Icelandic actress. Is she? I don't know. I would imagine if based on the bad guy thing. I don't know. I'll look it up in a sec. Snatchers. Lumos. Authentic prop card. That is some wrapping paper. A peace offering. What happened to you, ugly? For the order. What's that smell? And no auto on this one, but a costume card. So from Prisoner of Azkaban, that is authentic costume remnants material, I should say. That numbered out of 600. So there we are. And what the heck? She is a Slytherin. I was thinking that was a possibility. I was going to look it up myself, but it's always better to have somebody do the legwork for you. I mean, I don't even need to look at it. I'll just take your word for it. Yeah, so let me just take a look here. I had a feeling. I was trying to throw a softball up for the bounty anyway. So there we go. That is going to be a Slytherin auto. Absolutely. Thank you, Moosey. Good stuff, bud. So there we go. Are we going to go the white box or the blue box? We're going white box. Okay, looks like some Marvel cards. Is that from some sort of gaming deck? Sunfire, Fantasia, Hulk, Dark Alley, Mystique, Ghost Rider, Asteroid, Human Torch, Upper Deck Points, Unstoppable, Post, Crystal, Finishing Move, Wolverine, and Turnabout. There we go. Some funky seeming like Marvel gaming card deck. So there we go. I hope you enjoy that. That is some cool stuff there. So we will include that into your order. You know, maybe that will spark some new obsession, and you'll have to get all the cards in this Marvel gaming deck. Versus system. I've never heard of that one, but it looks like it's pretty neat. Upper Deck Entertainment. So there you are, man. Thanks a lot. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. I hope you have yourself a great night, and we will talk to you soon, man. Have a great night. Thanks, bud. Alrighty. So there we go. We got our entertainment stuff out of the way there. We'll jump in, and RK, we can do your A and G. After which, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And then we can get to the garage with our final, I think, 5 or so breaks. Yeah, Moosey, those are pretty neat. I thumbed through them real quick there. Connor, not anything crazy. Had a couple good things going. 101 Magenta Giannis. That was very cool. I wouldn't quite call it crazy, though. I mean, a printing plate is technically a 1 of 1. But, you know, it's still a printing plate. I like printing plates, but, I'm not... So, RK, we're going to do your A and G. This is our final box of A and G. So are you ready to go? I think you probably are. You were 2 minutes ago. Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, Connor, we had a LaMelo auto in our absolute memorabilia break today, so that was pretty exciting. That wasn't an RPA, but a RA. We were P-less in that one, but still a very nice pull. Okay, this next one is up for our boy RK. This is our 4th and final box of Allen and Ginter for the night. This is Allen and Ginter release day, so we are having some fun with it so far. I hope you guys are enjoying it so far. I sure am. Let's see what we got out of this one. I'm hoping for something really big. Oh, he just got the little box loader. Rojas, Bubik, Lorenzo Kane, Simeon, and there we go. Nice. Nothing wrong with a rookie Yankee auto. That is Clark Schmidt in the first pack, too. So there goes our theory about all of this stuff being at the bottom. Clark Schmidt. Unnumbered auto from Allen and Ginter. Jorge Soler. And that is the Horse Chestnut. Arboreal Appreciation. There we go. Very funny, Laura. I said the same thing, but I'm sure you knew that. Brian Anderson. Bob Gibson. Andrew Vaughn, rookie. Jake Cronenworth, rookie. And there we go. I guess they're all going to be at the top. I guess they just try to throw it off. Maybe they'll be... Maybe they'll all be on the top this time just to throw us all off. Andres Galarraga. And Arbutus. Arboreal Appreciation. So top or bottom. So I think I went there. So this will be the other one on the top. So that would be funny. That would be funny if this had the third one in it. There's Bryce Harper. Sarah Spain, Steve Carlton, Charlie Blackman, and there it is. So that'll be all on the top. That is so funny. Huh. I think that's more of an entendre. So that's Aroldis Chapman, and that is a nice little bit of pinstripe right through the middle. So that's a cool little card for you. So 2 Yankee. So RK, are you a Yankee fan? I know there's really only two answers to that question to anybody that likes baseball at all. Blue and gold macaw as well. Carlson. No? Okay, there we go. There's Jeter. Speaking of, Skubal, Randall Cunningham, Kevin Kiermaier, Barry Zito, Higgins, world leader, Michael Higgins, world leader, mini. There's a Boston Red Sox. Are you an O's fan? I see the Marylands. Are you an O's fan? Meadows, McCovey, Austin Hayes, Goldschmidt, Jimenez, Max Fried, Machado, and Pittsburgh Pirates. Alrighty. Well, that definitely explains the Yankee hatred. So, you like that card then right there. Murray. Rafael Devers. Cameron. Rookie. McCutchen. Bogarts. Anderson. Nice Willie Stargell mini. And Los Angeles Dodgers. So, are you also a big fan of Natty Bows then? I've had me a few Natty Bows in my day. This kid's had a couple Shirley Temples. Rodriguez. Price. Ichiro. Vladdy Jr. Henderson. Nice Roger Maris mini. And there you go. Brown Bear rallying back. Joey Bart, rookie. Vida Blue. George Brett. Colton Wong. Roy Campanella. Gonzalez. That'll be Caldwell 93. The far, far away. And that is a Sand Shark. Alec Bohm. Mike Lang, Willie Mays, Moncada, Luis Gonzalez, Doby, Castro, and a Lemon Shark. No need to get sour about that one, huh? Marquez, Soffer, Alonzo, DeGrom, Ohtani, Baines. Oh, look at that. Harold Baines. That's what I thought. We're going to have 2 minis next to each other. That is an exoplanet, and that is Vladdy Sr. It's not make, that sounds about right. Knowing that talent, that sounds definitely about right. Gotta love them Natty Bose. Fernando Tatis Jr., Lavin, Correa, Juan Gonzalez, Brubaker, Gaylord Perry, Aaron Nola Mini, and Salvador Perez. Yes, that is the one, Moosey. That's the Duke. Gelotio. Greinke, Mookie, Pudge, Marcus Stroman, and how about a Scarlet Oak? A nice Scarlet Oak. Garcia, rookie. Judge, Jazz Chisholm, rookie. Bobby Moynihan, Rocky Blyer, Yogi. Very Yankee-heavy pack. Or box, rather. Sixto Sanchez, rookie mini. And Cal Ripken Jr. Andres, Ortiz, Swanson, McKenzie, rookie, Garcia Parra, Smith. Hey, there's David Cone, another Yankee for you, and a orange-bellied parrot, birds of a feather. Well, you have to. You'd have to love Cal. Be a O's fan. I mean, that's like the ultimate O right there. Trout, Story, Santo, Aramis Ramirez, Uncle Larry, Mariano Rivera, another Eddie Murray. So that is a Eddie Murray mini, and orange bellied parrot again. A lot of doubles of the birds. Here's Rizzo, Lester, Soler, Bissinger, Campusano, Puck, Fletcher, and Meet the Mets. That is Sanchez, who will be an MLB reporter, Jesse Sanchez, Jimenez, Eloy, Ozzy Albus, Jason Hayward, Ryan Mountcastle, rookie, Josh Donaldson, is that David Peterson, and St. Louis Cardinals. Bowers, Biggio, Hank, Pavin Smith, rookie, Alan Trammell, Barrios, Lamet, and the Chicago Cubs. That's Randy Johnson, Dalton Varsho, rookie, Shane Bieber, Willie Castro, I knew it, Andres Galarraga, Sano, and how about a black tip shark, Deep Sea Shiver. Grandal, Garrett Cole, Altuve, Ty Cobb with a bunch of bats, Ken Griffey Jr., Jackie Robinson, Garcia, and how about an Arabian Oryx? They have all the oryxes in the world. The Arabian oryx is my favorite. Simmons. Chapman. Chipper. Jonathan India, rookie. Devi Garcia, rookie. Alejandro Kirk, rookie. Josh Bell. And what's better than one Arabian oryx? 2 Arabian oryx. Mercado. Bo. Tiana. There is your T-Law. I don't know how many boxes he made it in. Hey, if we're gonna argue over antelopes, there's nobody beating an ibex, in my opinion. There is a Supernova. Rhys Hoskins. Another Yankee for you, too. Hideki Matsui. And Scott Posednik. Remember him. Holy smokes. Javier. Bobby Dahlbeck, rookie. Nolan Arenado. Ryan Sandberg. Vladdy Sr. That's Dick Allen. L. Gary Sanchez and Honus Wagner. 1914 historic hits. Huh. All the hits ever. Nider, rookie. Bagua. Acuna. Young. Castillo. There's Darryl Strawberry. And there you go. That's Manuel Lopez Obrador. Andres Manuel. That's AMLO. And Maglio Ordonez. I remember Maglio fondly. And our final card, that is Manny Machado. The ball on a bench. Manny Machado. Alrighty, RK. Well, thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed that as well. That was our final box of Allen and Ginter. But as far as the world leaders cards too, you got 2 good ones. You got two of the best drinking nations, Mexico and Ireland. So there's definitely something to be said for that. You know, we have dedicated drinking holidays for both of those countries, Mexico and Ireland. So that is definitely something to be said for that one. So thanks a lot, RK. I hope you have a great night. Really appreciate it. Yeah, very nice. I have not. I can only imagine based off of what I just said. Yeah, their national animal is a unicorn. Not too bad. Very cool. Dig it. Yes. Yes, Sam. That is the deal. But I am going to go on a nice quick break right now. I should be back around 1. I don't think I'm going to take that long of a break. I'm just going to take a little quick one. I'm going to eat the rest of my sandwich. Because I've had a lot of coffee today, and my stomach is just telling me to put something in there so it can just stop, so I can stop running on pure, caffeine. So that is our website there. Just anything that you get, just mark break live. So all the stuff that you see in our inventory on the screen are things that are available to break tonight. Yeah, just make sure to click break live. Yep, sure thing, Jeff. Yeah, so I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes. I will let you guys know what the deal is when I get back. I'm going to try to get back around 1. So we'll see you in a few. Bye now. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Here we are. Moosey, do you want to drop your invoice number in the chat again? I don't feel like scrolling up, and even if I do scroll up, I bet it's gone already. And Jeff, just so you know, you gotta click break live. Oh, it's quite alright, Moosey. And we do not have any Mega Mystery either, Jeff, just so you know. Jeff, are you still there? I'm just trying to figure out what our home stretch is going to look like here. Gotta like it. Gotta like that confidence. Okay, I already do have you. Okay, Brandon, are you there? Brandon. We'll find out about Lee Angelo. So Brandon. I can't remember if Brandon said he was going to be leaving and just to send a video. I think he did, but pretty much. So I think I'll just take the chance and just do it that way. I think that's what Brandon said. Pretty sure that's what Brandon said. That's what somebody said, and I think it was him. He's a good guy. He's been around. He's been around since I started, so I think that's what he said. Alrighty. This next one is for Brandon. We have a box of 2021 Panini Donruss Choice Basketball Hobby Box, 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition, and 2021 Topps Upper Deck Trilogy Hockey Hobby Box as well. So we are going to get after this. This is Brandon. Let's see what we got in here for you, my friend. Gonna start with the Trilogy. Who doesn't like a little Trilogy? Our second box of Trilogy of the night. There we go. These upper deck packs have been very, very tight lately. That is Nikita Kucherov. There is Lucas Carlson. And there we go. That is not a bad one to get right there. That is Connor Clifton. Connor Clifton. There you are, bud. And the newest Blackhawk, that's Marc-Andre Fleury. The Flower. Yeah, that was quite a... I don't know, Moosey. It is just one of those things. I am just going with the flow. I pull the box. It has the stuff in it. And I get stoked all the time. It's Josh Bailey. Thomas Harley. And a nice Gabe Velarde. That's out of $4.99. I am just an instrument that God works through. Gabe Velarde. Very nice. And Joe Pavelski. That is Sidney Crosby. Victor Soderstrom, rookie trilogy. And there's Nick Robertson. There we go. Nice looking card out of $7.99. Toronto Maple Leafs. We just have the hobby box. Martin Jones. Alexander Yellison. Oli Joluvi. Out of $7.99. And Nick Schmalz. Yeah, we're pretty busy. We have a couple more. If you get a box of Select, that'll probably be my last one of the night. But I'll certainly never turn one down. That's one of those. That's one of those that I can never turn that one down. If I ever want to get ahead in this company, that's one order I always got to answer. You know what I mean, Ryan? There's Brandon Sean. Gustav Lidstrom. But it's been a very fun night in here. We've had some good stuff. A couple great group breaks. Lucas Carlson. That one out of $4.99. And from Toronto, that is Jason Spezza. Our last pack for Trilogy. Been a fun one so far. Let's see what else we got in here. Gotta love getting a puck. And Connor Clifton is really not a bad prospect to have either. That's Thurkoff. I can never say his name without kind of laughing because it just sounds like you have a lisp. It's Calvin Thurkoff. Ty Smith out of $4.99. And Matthew Tkachuk. Okay, we got that Panini Donruss choice right here. Alrighty, Brandon, let's see what we got in there. Panini Donruss choice. This is always a fun one. That is Trey Jones. Daniel Oturu. Jaden McDaniels. Caleb Martin. Precious. And how about Zach Levine? Out of 10. Zach Levine out of 10. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There you go. Zach Levine out of 10. There you go, my friend. That is a heck of a hit. And follow that up with Tyrese Maxey. How about Enes Kanter out of 49? How about Tristan Thompson out of 99? Oh, and you can see him. You can see him. There he is. LaMelo Ball out of 99. Huh. DDC, I don't think you'll find anybody to take that deal. And I think you're crazy for offering it because that grapefruit is it. There you go. That nice LaMelo out of 99. Not too shabby for you there. Especially the last card. There you go. You get that Zach Levine out of 10. and a nice LaMelo, numbered to 99. It seems like it tonight. It seems like it the last couple nights for me. I have been just pulling LaMelo. Okay, and your Archive Signature Series Retired Player Edition. There you go. That is Allen and Ginter, which has also been a theme tonight. That is Jose Canseco. So there you are, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed that break. That was a ton of fun. Thank you so much for your order, and we will talk to you soon, my brother. Have a good one. Bye now. Bash Brother Legend, indeed. Indeed. That is a heck of a card right there. He is something else. Alrighty. That's another one down right there. That's another one down right there, ladies and gentlemen. Yowzer. Hey, Steven, are you hanging out still? Steven. Steven Magnus, are you still hanging out? Steven. There we go. Good seeing you. Alrighty. Let me just grab your stuff here. Boop. There we go. Okay, here we go. I had already done that. Shaboop. Old Cardi P. There he is. Alrighty. We are going to jump into Steven Magnus. He got a box of 2020 Topps Chrome Black Baseball Hobby Box and 2 boxes of 2020 Panini Mosaic Football Mega Box. We're looking for the orange parallels in there. So let's see what we got. We're going to start with Topps Chrome Black, I think. I think that's the way. We'll finish it up on some football. Okay, that's Hyunjin Ryu. That is Jake Rogers, rookie. And that is Michael Baez, rookie. Not a bad little slate right there. Now, Michael Baez is going to be out of 75. Jake Rogers. Another nice catching prospect there, which there is a ton in the league right now. And Ryu. Toronto. And our in-case card from the Pittsburgh Pirates, that is Brian Reynolds out of 50. Nice color match there. Just a beautiful card. They did such a nice job with Chrome Black 2020. Really nice. Out of 50. There you go. That's a good one. Okay. That is it for the Chrome for the night. No more Chrome. I wonder if we will even get any more. That is always a fun box. And now on to the Mosaic. Let's see what we got. All sorts of stuff you can get in this Mosaic. It is a beautiful product. I really do hate these mini boxes. You got it, bud. That's going to be Tony Gonzalez. There's a CD Lamb rookie right off the bat. Made me drop my stack and sleeve that one. NFL debut CD Lamb. Nice rookie receiver. Jimmy G. Cam Chancellor. Devontae Parker. Van Jefferson, rookie. Joshua Kelly, red Mosaic, rookie. That is a flea flicker. You're going to have Lamar, Mark Ingram, and Marquise Brown. That's a fun little, that's a nice little insert. I like that. Allen Robinson. Lamar, Pro Bowl. Larry Fitz, red. Got game? Question mark. Brian Dawkins. Lynn Bowden Jr., rookie. Kyle Rudolph. Drew Brees. Andre Johnson. Dan Marino, Hall of Fame. Another Dan Marino red Hall of Fame. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Hilarity ensuing right now. Maybe. I like Michael Gallup. I think Michael Gallup's a very good player. I don't know if that has to be a slight on CeeDee Lamb as much as it is a compliment to Michael Gallup. Alrighty. There is Randall Cunningham in a football card set. We've been seeing him all day in our Allen and Ginter. Just released today. Jerry Jeudy, rookie. Randy Moss, red legend Mosaic. Touchdown Masters, Brett Favre. Tyler Eifert. Justin Jefferson. NFL debut. Yeah, well, Gallup is a heck of a player. I'm liking Michael Gallup these days. Another NFL debut. That is DeAndre Swift. Old school, John Elway. Yannick Ngakoue. Nice Jordan Love. There you go. Kevin King. Touchdown Masters. That's Patrick Mahomes. Marlon Mack. Patrick Mahomes MVPs. A.J. Brown red. Brian Urlacher Hall of Fame. Jared Cook. Jonathan Taylor. Rookie running back. There you go, man. Get it while it's nice and cheap right now, man. I think you're totally right. I think you're definitely right. I think Gallup is going to ball out this year, and it's going to be huge. Old school, John Elway. I'll keep that one on the low for you, Moosey. Yeah, and Jeff, we're still looking for you for your, we have an issue with your order. We do not have any of the Mega Mystery. And these boxes are just brutal to get the cards out of. Oh, there you are. Brian Dawkins. That is going to be Baker Mayfield, will to win. Chris Conley. Kenny Galladay. Troy Aikman. Old school, that is Dick Butkus. Ed Reed. The U. That is a Chase Young rookie. That is Charles Woodson, Hall of Famer. That is Nick Chubb in a nice pink parallel. That one numbered to 10. Got game. Question mark. I believe you can change it. I don't even really know, to be honest. Nice pink parallel there. Michael Thomas. That's my boy right there. That's Jim Kelly, Hall of Fame. Henry Ruggs III in that red. That red. That is a flea flicker. That is Terrell Davis, John Elway, and Ed McCaffrey. Troy Aikman. C.D. Lamb again. Ed Reed. Cam Akers, rookie. That Mosaic rookie, too. That's Marshawn. And Joe Burrow, rookie card. NFL debut, Joe Burrow. We got one more box Mosaic. Ha, very nice, DDC. Tim, I'll let you know after this box real quick. This final little mini box right here. I'll go through the list with you. Because you will most certainly be the final break of the night, too. So that would be a heck of a way to send her off. So we'll figure that one out together. Thanks so much, bud. Tyreek Hill. That's Clyde Edwards-Helaire. There's Chase Claypool. That red Mosaic. Darren Waller. Cousins. Brady. Herman Moore. That's been a minute since I heard his name. Drew Lock. Joe Mixon. Laviska Shenault Jr., rookie. Devontae Parker. Old school, that's Dan Marino. Bradshaw. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Debut. Lamar. Adam Thielen. Fuller. Nice Jalen Hurts. Rookie. DJ Moore and Hall of Fame Emmitt Smith. So there you are. Thank you so much, Steven. I think you did pretty well on that one. Lots of great looking rookies. I hope you enjoyed the break. You have yourself a great night, and we'll see you next time, bud. Thanks so much. Bye now. Yeah. So yeah, thanks a lot, Steve. McSquiddy, I will give it a look real quick. Yeah, right. There we go. You just knew it was coming. Well, I would say there is a box of Select Basketball that is going right before you. That may be a place to sniff around right there. Select Basketball is right around that price point, and there is some really great stuff in there. You know, the problem is we don't really have a big hit parade there. All mellows. All mellows all the time. So, let's see here. I'm just looking. All right, Moosey, you think that's the Well, Tim, we're one of the big companies. We have a functioning website that we can just do it on. Moosey actually sent you the link for the Select Basketball. That's a pretty fun one. There's that one. Yeah, let me look. Let me check 1 second. I got distracted by Tim real quick. Okay. Oh, it's quite all right, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to point you into the right direction, too, because there's a lot of different ways to go. There is the 2020 Prizm Football hobby is $14,999. Select Basketball is fun, but the Prizm Football is, So, Tim, can you, I'm going to post a link. So let me know if you can see that link real quick. Yeah, do you see that link, the DA Card World? Panini Prizm Football Hobby Box. So that, you said $1,500. That one's on sale. It's got $100 off, or that's got $50 off right now. You said 1,500. That is literally right at 1,500. I mean, that is one where you can nail a bunch of really good rookies. I mean, is that what you're looking for? What are you looking for? I guess that's really the bigger question. You want to get a bunch of cards? Or you don't want to get like a couple really good cards? You know, like that is an entire hobby box. This can be like 140 cards. Well, you definitely can't go wrong. I mean, you know, Panini Prizm is, you know, kind of the one. So that's a big box. That's a really fun box. That's, you know, like you said, $1,500. Yeah, if we're gonna do. Oh, we always got time. We always got time for a box like that. You know, I'm gonna do Keith right now, and then Jeff and Kevin. And then Ryan and got Moosey as well. I do not get commission. I am strictly hourly, which is fun for me. But he said he wanted to go $1,500, and that one is literally $1,500. Nickel short of it. Yeah, I like to think so. I like to think that I am to DA Card World myself, but you know, I'm sure my bosses have a very good idea of what I'm actually worth. All right, well, let's jump in and do Keith real quick. Keith, are you ready to go, bud? Donut Duck Chips. Are you ready to do this thing? Alrighty, man. Looking forward to it. We're going to have some fun with this thing. Well, Moosey, you know, that's one of the problems with being one of the big boys is they are very set in their ways. So, we're doing our thing. I am along for the ride. I'm just the captain of the ship. I certainly do not own it. So, That's one of the things. I'm just happy to be here. So, let's do our thing. Let's continue on. So this next one is for our guy DDC, the old duck donut chips. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I switched them. So we got ourselves a box of 2020-2021 clearly Donruss basketball. Let's see what we got inside. Always such a fun product. Should have seen the LaMelo I pulled out of this one the other day. Out of 25, I hope we have something just as good in here for you, DDC. Alrighty. There's a Bama guy. That's Colin Sexton. Gordon Hayward. Trae Young. Zeke Najee, rated rookie. And Paul Reed, rated rookie. Alright, DDC. Let's see what we got in here. Hoping for those big rookies for you, my friend. Kawhi. Domantas Sabonis. And there is one right there. That is LaMelo Ball. Rated rookie from clearly Donruss. LaMelo on that acetate. Very sharp looking card. LaMelo. LaMelo lives here. Moses Brown and Facundo Campazzo. Oh, thank you, my friend. It is just so good to see that guy's face one more time at least. Here is LeBron. We got Rudy Gobert. We got a Sadiq Bey rated rookie. Tyrese Maxey rated rookie. And Isaac Okoro rated rookie. Not a bad slate right there. Let's see if we can't also get the cover guy himself. Anthony Edwards, let's hope so. Chris Paul, Dame, Zach LaVine, Azubuike, and Sadiq Bey. There we go. Well, we did not get Anthony Edwards, but we most certainly did get a LaMelo Ball sighting. So there we are, my friend. So glad that worked out for you. I hope you have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a ball having you on the chat. So you have yourself a good night, and we'll see you soon, my friend. Thanks so much. All right. Yeah, man, that was great. Thanks so much, dude. And Ryan, I'm going to check on yours right now. All right, sounds good, Tim. Oh, yeah, there we go. Good to hear. All right, Moosey. Moosey, we're going to get you, and then we're going to get our comic guys. And then we got our final two boxes, and then we are going to be done for the night. So, Tim, we will be finishing up with you. Let me check on Ryan really quick again. I am... All right, Ryan. Ryan, we got you. So, Ryan, I do have your order has been processed. Tim, I'm going to do yours really quick as well. So, unfortunately, Moosey, you're just going to have to wait another minute. And in fact, Jeff, why don't we figure your thing out really quick too, so that way we can just hit all these right in a row. We'll rock and roll them. All right, so Tim, I'm not seeing your order in here yet. Your options are scrolling over my head right now. So, Tim, and is the name that you have on your Facebook, is that the name that you put your order under? There we go, Moosey. It's been good having you along for the ride, too. We've had some fun tonight, bud. There is no doubt about that. This has been a very fun night in the lounge. Well, I can't do it that way. Unfortunately. And, like, number one, I can't do it that way. And number two, I don't know what any of the prices are myself. So I actually don't even know. If you want, why don't you drop your invoice numbers in there again? That way I can just I can see them again. I mean, I can scroll up and find them again, but it'd probably just be easier for you to do it. And that way I can also talk to Tim. Hey, Tim. Is the name that you put your order under, is it the same name as is, oh, there we go. It just popped up. I love it when that happens. It actually, like, really never happens. So I'm so stoked it did. And there we go. I just settled that payment. So you are all set, my friend. Yep, well, I've got it all done now. I've got your, yeah, I don't need your transaction ID anymore because I found it with your last name, so. Yep, that's usually what we ask for. That's what Jeff just dropped in the chat up there. All right. We tried to get a little bit of Mega Mystery, which... Oh. That's not a last name. Yeah, so Tim and... Tim and Ryan, you guys are both set. You guys are going to be the last two. Okay, you got it, bud. I'm sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right, I really appreciate it, Jeff. I'm sorry about the confusion there. So I just took the Mega Mysteries off. Oh yeah, I didn't process it with those on there. So I just did the 6 series and the 9.8. So I didn't even process it with those on there. All right. So Moosey, since you are going to be sticking around anyway, I'm going to bump you. If you're going to stick around anyway, I'm going to bump you. I'm going to do these comic guys first. So Kevin, are you ready to go? It's all good, bud. I could tell. That's why I didn't want to make you sit through one more hockey break. So we'll do Kevin first, and then I'll do all yours right in a row there, Jeff. So Kevin, are you still hanging? It gets late early this time of year, you know? Oh yeah, I can feel it. This is a pretty hot one right here. Kevin? Absolutely, man. Okay, we're going to do you first, and then we're going to do Jeff, and you boys can, you know, can relax after that. You don't have to pay as much attention if you are going to pay attention at all. So thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Been great having you on the last couple nights. Okay, this is an IOU from last night. This was a bought and never opened because we ran out of Mega Mysteries last night. So this is for our boy Kevin out there in Los Angeles. This is a box of Mega Mystery Comic Edition. That is box number 66 of 200. Let's see what we get. This is Series 4 of Mega Mystery, box 66 of 200. What are we going to get for you, Kevin? Looking very forward to it. I think it's going to be a good one, but we don't know until we do. That is Flash Rebirth. What a killer. What a killer cover. That is Flash Rebirth from 2016. Rebirth number 1. First appearance of August Hart. First appearance of Godspeed in Cameo. Hey, you're in rarefied air now, Jeff. You got official VIP status on Late Night Breaks with Pete. LNBWP. VIP on LNBWP. So there you are, Kevin. That's a nice little break right there. That's a 9.2. You know, by this point tomorrow, I'll probably just get you to... Oh, yeah. That's a great cover. Isn't that just a sweet... That is a sweet illustration right there. That is badass, brother. So there you are, Kevin. So there you are, Kevin. Thanks so much, bud. Okay, and Jeffrey, you are going to be up next. Words you've been longing to hear for going on hours now, I'm sure, but unfortunately, I was going through an entire stack. We printed out all those invoices in like the first hour, and we just finished up getting through there. I didn't know that you had other ones. I'm sorry, man. Just send those right now, and I'll try to get. I'll get through them. Yeah, for sure, dude. Oh, Tim, you have no idea, my friend. We have been having a couple of days in here. Oh yeah, we're having some fun the last couple days, my friend. Okay, so this next one is going out to our boy, Jeff. He is the East Coaster of the pair, so he is getting tired. Kevin, not so much. He is still riding pretty high right now. It's not even Thursday yet. It's not even Thursday yet for him. But for Jeff and myself, living in the Eastern time zone, it's getting pretty late. So let's get on with his break right here. He's going to have a Iron Man comic edition from Hit Parade, a Hit Parade 9.8 edition, Series 4, a Topps Luminaries, which is a brand new product today, and a Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. That is another really fun product there. So we're going to start with the comics. We're going to end with the baseball, because that's the way I like to roll. We're going to start with Iron Man. Let's see what we got in here for you, Jeff. Gonna be a good one. Pulled a good Iron Man for you guys last night as well. And this one is... that is International Iron Man number 6 from 2016. International Iron Man number 6. A variant cover. Variant edition. That is a 9.8. So you're going to be walking away with at least two 9.8 comics from this break. So there you go. There is your M&M's 75th anniversary on the back. And that is a pretty cool one right there. Iron Man edition. Next up, we have the 9.8 edition. Let's see what we got for you, Jeff. This is box number 28 of 100 in the 9.8 edition. Something I've only opened one of. Okay, one I'm not particularly familiar with. That is Eclipse number 2. Zach Kaplan, Giovanni Timpano, and Chris Northrop. It's a pretty cool looking cover. And of course, a 9.8, as it's the 9.8 edition. But Eclipse number 2. That back cover. Eclipse fan art contest. I think we ran out though. We're going to be a little late on that. Just a half a decade late. Well, there you are. Eclipse. Issue number 2. Very cool. 9.8. Okay, and next up, we are going to get into Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. It really is a cool looking cover, man. I am digging that. That is awesome. So, from the Signature Series Retired Player Edition, there you go. That is Maglio Ordonez. That is a 1 of 1 of Maglio Ordonez with his time with the Chicago White Sox. Fifth straight 30 home run, 100 RBI season. He was a baller, man. And this is the, I think, a play off the 62 series, where they had the baseball card game in there. So that was always a little fun thing that they would do back in the 60s with the baseball card game. So that is a play off of that. That's Maglio Ordonez. 1 of 1. That is a nice card right now. Yeah, the White Sox are hot as heck right now. So that is definitely not a bad team to be in with right now. There you go. Signature series. Well, now we're going to get into Luminaries, which has, this just dropped today, and this has been very fun to open. I've done a bunch of Luminaries today. A very, very beautiful product from Topps. Just another one that they knocked out of the park. I would say the SIG series is as well. Everyone's complaining there's too many one-of-ones in there. There's no such thing as too many one-of-ones. They're all unique. They're all very cool. And that Maglio Ordonez is among them. That's a very cool card. That's one of the cooler cards I pulled out of SIG series, and I've opened a ton of SIG series. So for Luminaries, what are we going to get? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, that is Davy Garcia. A very hot young player right now. That is Davy Garcia. Out of 10. That is 0 earned runs in his 6th inning MLB debut, 8/30/20. Boom. That is out of 10. That is a rookie. I don't really think that counts as a patch, but that is an auto. That is a nice rookie auto. Davy Garcia, a very highly anticipated pitching prospect for the New York Yankees. So there you are. Nothing wrong with a good old Yankee card. So there we go. Yeah, are you, like, seriously, are you right? That is a tiny little point on that Sharpie, for sure. Tight little signature, good stuff. Alrighty. Well, thank you so much, Jeff. That was a lot of fun. I hope you have a great night. Great night. Thanks a lot, bud. Have a good one. Oh, yeah, there we go, boys. Good stuff there. Lots and lots of good stuff. Alrighty, Kevin. Alrighty, Kevin. Here we go. For your final break of the night, we got the Avengers Comic Edition Series 4. We got 2 boxes. That is the Avengers Comic Edition from Hit Parade. That is box number 34, and that is box number 68. Let's see what we got in here for you, my friend. Let's see it. Like I said, not even Thursday for him yet. Alrighty, that is Iron Man. That is Iron Man from number 220. That is from 1987. Spy Masters and the Ghosts are going to eat iron. There you go. There you go. That is a good one, my friend. That is a good one. A 9.6 as well. Okay, Avengers Series 4. This is going to be box number 68. What do we got for you in here, Kevin? Box number 68. And there it is. The initiative, that is Captain America. Boom. Bounty. Count it. Captain America. Number 29, Marvel Comics from 2007. Back cover, BioShock. There you go. So there you go, my friend. You got the Captain America bounty. Now the only question is, are you going to go white box or are you going to go blue box? White box or blue box? Kevin. White box, blue box. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. That's great. Great stuff, man. Those were fun. But you want to go white box or blue box for your bounty? We got that Captain America. White box, alrighty. Okay, we got some Magic cards in there. I don't know if you're into Magic. Arboreal Grazer. That has been a theme of the night, is the word arboreal. So there you are. We're going to throw some Magic the Gathering cards in there for you as well. I hope you enjoyed that break. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. It's always a blast having you guys on. So you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was a blast having you on, and you have yourself a good one. We'll talk to you soon, my friend. Take care, dude. Yeah, pretty great, man. We got some good stuff in there for you. All right, Moosey. We're going to get to you next. I'm just going to send Kevin... Appreciate the birch. You gotta love the birch. I love the birch. I love a river birch. I actually had a birch beer the other day. Gotta love some birch beer. You know, you don't really rock the birch out there in Colorado. You guys have the aspen. I love a good aspen tree. Man, do I love a good aspen tree. I lived out in Utah, and I lived in Leadville, Colorado for a minute. And I gotta say, that is a place to get down with some aspens. Okay. Well, we got a nice quick one. This is going to be our boy Moosey right here. So, Moosey, here we go, my friend. We are going to get going on your SP game used. A nice quick one here. Let's see what we get out of here. We have pulled so much fun stuff. I'm praying we're going to get that Russian auto. And more specifically, that Kirill the Thrill. Let's see what we get. We're going to do some hockey. Then we're going to do some select basketball. And then we are going to do... Then we are going to do some Prizm Football for our boy Tim. Okay, started off Sean Monahan out of 265. That's Ty Smith out of 199. And there we go, my friend. There we go. How about it? That's an authentic rookie. That is out of 35. It's not cap, but that is Tim Stutzel. One of the big boys. One of the big boys. Heck yeah. Huh. I'm a little surprised. I thought that was a 130. You kidding me, my friend. There it is. Tim Stutzel out of 35. Yep. Yep, that is what we're talking about there. There we go there. Out of 35. That is a rookie. That is a patch. And that is an auto. Tim Stutzel. Just a beautiful green, authentic rookie. The Ottawa Senators. From my boy Jochen Hesch's old team in the German league, the DEL. The Mannheim. I can't remember what they're called. Adler Mannheim. Tim Stutzel. I mean, I had a feeling. I just knew that we were gonna pull something good for you. But this is kind of different level. That's kind of different level right there. My word. Tim Stutzel, right at 2:30 a.m. Tim Stutzel. My goodness. Well, there we go, Moosey. I think it was worth the wait. I think it was worth the wait. My goodness. Just add a little bit of extra stuff to it. How about Patrick Kane and Tyler Seguin? Mem card from the All-Star Skills Competition. Alrighty. How about Tristan Jarry? Little dual patch jersey and banner from the All-Star Skills Competition. And then we'll add Matt Duchene, banner year, NHL Winter Classic. Patty Kane is never bad, especially when you're talking to a Buffalo guy. But did we mention, we got a poll for you. That is Tim Stutzel. My word. Out of 35. All right, Moosey. Well, all right, Moosey. I don't know either. It's just happening. They're on the rack. I pull them off. I open them up and I celebrate with you. I'm just as happy as you are to get them. I swear to God, it is the best. Yeah, so that is the best thing, man. I'm so stoked for you. Now I guess all you got to do is just stay up with me and watch me rip a bunch of packs of high-end basketball and football cards. Sounds good to me. Well, thanks so much, Moosey. You have a good night, and Hail State, bud. Later. There we go, man. Oh, just so stoked about it. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yeah, you're going to be staying up until that Tim Stutzel arrives on your doorstep. Well, I'm technically not allowed to listen to it. So I don't get music. Because that's all copyrighted stuff. So if I play it, I'm technically in, you know, I'm in hot water there. Whenever I hear all these other breakers, I'm just like, you brave guys. But I work for a corporation, so I don't get that benefit. I don't get to chance it. But I don't need music because I got cards. I got cards on cards on cards. We got 2 more breaks tonight. These 2 boxes are going to be broken tonight. So, stick around. We're going to have some fun, boys. Alrighty. I guess that's what it's going to have to be. I guess that's what I got to wait for. Alrighty. Well, Dave actually was in a band. And he used to play at my family's bar back in the day. It really would be. I'll look into it. All right. Well, let's move on. This next one is for Ryan. Our boy Ryan Birdsell, Texas SEO expert. We are going to rip a box of 2021 Panini Select Basketball. That's a hobby. We're going to have 3 autos or mems per box on average. And we're looking for that ever elusive zebra Prizm. Looking for it. I have not seen one yet. I have ripped a ton of this product, including a bunch of first off the line, and I have still not seen a zebra. Dave and the Breakers. Well, Dave is retired now. He is no longer with the company. But Adam is still rocking and rolling. And he is a rock star in his own right. That is for sure. Alrighty. So here we go. This is our box of Select Basketball. Starting out, that is going to be Kyrie. We got a Patrick Williams rookie. Got taken out of order. That is Caleb Martin, rookie. Goran Dragic. A nice silver Malachi Flynn, rookie. We got Isaiah Joe, rookie. Sadiq Bey, rookie. And there we go. How about Ann Fernie Hardaway, mem card? Just hoping for that auto. Hoping for that Penny Hardaway auto. But there we go. Penny Hardaway with that pinstripe. Penny Hardaway. There is Gary Harris, red, white, and blue. Seen a ton of him today. And Rui Hachimura. All right, Ryan. Off to a good start. Let's see what we're going to get. Duncan Robinson. Isaac Okoro, rookie. LeBron. There is a silver Lou Williams. And Joel Embiid, premier level. That is Azubuike, rookie. Precious, rookie. Kawhi. That is Zach LaVine, scope. And a nice premier level Cole Anthony, rookie. We got Steph Curry. The Big Cat. Oturu. Azubuike, silver, rookie. And Klay Thompson, courtside. Anthony Davis. Theo Maledon, rookie. Markelle Fultz. A nice silver Anthony Davis. And Luka Doncic, courtside. I think he will, Moosey. I think he will. And he's got RJ Hampton there now, too. That's a nice backcourt right there. Luka, Chris Paul, Obi Toppin, rookie. Duncan Robinson out of 149. And how about Obi Toppin Premier level? Word on the street is there ain't no stopping Obi Toppin. I'm feeling a zebra here, Tim. I'm liking your energy. I'm liking it. That's Lou Williams. That's Isaiah Stewart, rookie. And here we go. What are we going to have here? That's out of 99. That's James Wiseman. Oh, no auto. We got a patch. We got a number. But unfortunately, no auto on this James Wiseman rookie. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Man, what a bummer. I was so excited for a second there. I was just like, yep, we did it again. I'll take a James Wiseman RPA. But that's a rookie patch. Unfortunately, no auto, but that is a rookie patch. That is 99. Nice looking card. That's a great background on that card. I was praying we were going to have an auto on there, but unfortunately, not. We got Sabonis out of 299. And Jamius Ramsey, Premier level. So two patches. Two patches. Well, there's Tyrese Halliburton. That's a good one. Alex Caruso, that is Premier level. Kyle Lowry. Eric Bledsoe. Patch auto. And that nice New Orleans third jersey. That one out of 99. And Zeke Najee, red, white, and blue rookie. There's Anthony Edwards, that nice concourse rookie. Son of a gun. I'm somehow out of top loaders again. Well, Bledsoe's not a rookie. Oh. Son of a gun. Ayton. Desmond Bane. Rookie. Russell Westbrook and Eric Paschal. Fred VanVleet, Facundo Campazzo, Precious. Like, seriously, man. A nice silver Duncan Robinson and Kobe White. Our final pack. Steven Adams, Patty Mills, a friend of the show, Andrew Wiggins, a nice Tim Hardaway Jr. out of 65. And Dante DiVincenzo, Premier level. So there we are. Some good stuff for you there. Unfortunately, my disk space ran out halfway through that recording, so I'm only gonna have about half of the thing recorded for you. But you're gonna be able to get it on the what you call it. Get it on the stream, so you can find it on there. I'm real sorry about that. It'll be right at the end. But thank you so much, Ryan. It was a pleasure to do it. I'm gonna have to just check one thing out right here. There we go. We sure did, Tim. You just gotta give me 1 second here. Jesus Christ. Had to be the last thing. Okay. All right, well, I really appreciate it, Ryan. Sorry about that. But I will, that was a great break. It was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I do not have a video of that, but you can watch it back on our stream. All right, Tim, are you ready to go, my friend? This is the moment we've all been waiting for, the final break of the night. It's going to be a good one. So, Tim, for you, we have a box of 2020 Panini Prizm Football Hobby Box. We're going to have at least 2 autos in here, and we're going to have 144 Prizms. Hopefully, we get some good ones. These are going to be some good stuff in here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. This is the granddaddy of them all. Gotta love the Prizm. Gots to love the Prizm. Alrighty. Let's do this thing, Tim. And we are off. Alright, my friend. Let's get some fire for you in here. Start you off, Baker Mayfield. Kalen Ballage. Darius Slayton. Sammy Watkins. Terry McLaurin. Anthony Harris. Shaq Thompson. There's the Boz right there. Brian Bosworth. And there we go. That is Emergent. That is Joe Burrow. Rookie. Emergent. Joe Burrow. That's Joey B right there. Rookie. Nice little insert. That's Cameron Jordan. That one's going to be out of 149. Cameron Jordan. How about Eno Benjamin, rookie. Patrick Queen, rookie. Let's see what else we got in here. We got TJ Watt. We got Sam Darnold. Cleveland Farrell. Evan Ingram. Von Miller. Fletcher Cox. Ron Jones. Kirk Cousins. Cooper Kupp. And how about Mike Evans? Cracked ice out of 99. That is a Super Bowl champ right there. Mike Evans. Certainly nothing wrong with that. That's Gallimore, rookie. And Isaiah Coulter. That's Philly Rivers right there. Marlon Humphrey. Darren Waller. Montgomery. Fowler. Fred Warner. Trey Flowers. Michael Thomas. A nice fireworks. That is Alvin Kamara. Then we got Dante Fowler. That one out of 199. Fletcher Cox. There you go. We're finding all those Mississippi State guys out there. Colin Johnson, rookie. Zach Moss, rookie. He's going to be an interesting player this year for the Bills. It might not matter at all because they barely run the ball, but if he can find his stride, almost literally, this guy right here could really benefit from it. Josh Allen. Parker. Ingram. Jonnu Smith. Golden Tate. Tyreek Hill. Shaq Barrett. Mostert. Trey Boston. And there you go. Just talking about him right there. Zach Moss. That is a silver rookie auto. This one is an interesting card. If this guy can kind of solidify himself as the guy in the Bills backfield, I think he might be looking at a really nice hold right there. See how this guy's season goes and watch this card just shoot up in value. A nice silver rookie auto, Zach Moss. From the University of Utah. Zach Moss. Very interesting player for the Buffalo Bills. Now, I don't know if you know, we are headquartered out of Buffalo, so we're all big, huge Bills fans here at David Adams. And there you go. That is one of the top rookies in the league right there last year. That is C.D. Lamb. Going to be a very high-octane offense in Dallas again this year. Another nice card to have. C.D. Lamb. Anthony Gordon. That's Deontay Johnson. Dwayne Haskins. Kerryon Johnson. Danny Dimes. Shaquille Griffin. Gronk. Donald Driver. Nice little legend card. Little legend card. Aeneas Williams. Another legend. That's Deshaun Watson. And how about Allen Robinson? That one out of 249. Another guy that is just... He has been balling out, but nobody's been watching. So this year, Justin Fields, let's see how that works out. Xavier McKinney. That is a Giants rookie from Alabama. And there you go, another Joe Burrow rookie. Nothing wrong with a couple Joe Burrow rookies. I think you're totally right there, Moosey. He is a little bit like McCoy was. And I think this year he's going to get a little bit more opportunity. Devin Singletary kind of came back to the pack a little bit more last year. We were expecting a lot more from him. But all of a sudden, it could be the Zach Moss show. He just came down with an injury in training camp. So we'll see. If he starts the season hobbled a little bit, that might hurt him. But if he can hit the ground running and really get the carries in that offense... look out, man. That could be a huge card right there. He could be the biggest sophomore running back of them all because we'll have the best offense in the entire league. And he just gets to eat in a high octane offense. Gets to jump into a spaceship. Ha! Well, that's when you'll really know. But he should have been training for it out in Utah. Alrighty. Back to a legend card. That is Teddy Bruschi. T.Y. Hilton, Bradley Chubb, Lane Johnson, Josh Jacobs, Mitch Trubisky, Gurley, Boza, Calvin Ridley. And there you go. That's Carson Wentz. That's going to be out of 49. Carson Wentz. Little purple pulsar there. Derek Brown and Isaiah Simmons. Two defensive rookies right there. And that Calvin Ridley was silver.